Yo, yo. Hey, Samurai. Yo, Samurai. If you can hear me, what's up? Whew. Big ass burp. I'm trying to chug an energy drink before I get started. You think you're gonna be able to hang out tonight? Oh my gosh, hang out tonight, Samurai. Yo, Phoenix, what's good, my boy? Lofi, Aiden, hey, everyone got in here. Let's go. How's everyone doing? Hell yeah, dude. It's cold as shit. I feel that. Hey, Bad Fox, what's up? Hey, everyone's in here. Hell yeah. All right, so today I'm going to start off a little bit with chapter 5, but we're still going to do the wheel super early. I just feel like it's unfair for me for to not play chapter 5 some since Crow won the last wheel of last night. So y'all can give me all a list of games and we'll have the list ready when we turn it off. So as long as y'all give me the game and y'all can give me as many games as you want before the end of this hour, each game will get 5 votes. You'll just have to comment on my most recent YouTube short, which I know everyone that's already in here probably did. But dude, how are y'all doing? What are y'all doing this weekend? Cletus! What's good, Bubba? Oh yes, Kofi donations are always preferred, dude. If you donate, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much. What's good? What's good? Oh wait, who's this? The Danielle? What's good? Or the Daniel? Well, what's happening to my chat over here? Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, no, I wanted to see what was going on with this new part of the Lego video, and then I thought I'd play Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 while we did it. So hell yeah. Basically when these 40 minutes are up, which I can even set it on 1.25 speed if you want, we'll spin the wheel for the first time. You figured out your PC is missing some stuff? What are you missing? Maybe I can help you find some parts for it. I love part shopping. What's up, Circus Freddy? Welcome in, Bubba. Alright, there we go, boys. I think we're good to go. I'm going to go ahead and start this video. And yeah, no, y'all go ahead and start to get your
And
go ahead and help me get this list together.
Yeah, Britain Minifigs is making up tons of lies about me to the police to try to get me thrown in jail so I can't release my documentary about them. But the crazy part is I'm not even allowed to know what they're saying I did. Legally, I'm not allowed to film inside court, so I formally requested the audio, but since there was no visual, I hired an animator to animate over it.
That was trippy because his OBS showed up at the same time my mail did.
Right now,
that was trippy as hell.
Being charged for because all of the body cam footage has been redacted, and they
Whoa,
say
why am I getting like GPU?
However,
why are my GPU numbers over there? What the what?
Redactions that maybe don't make sense.
What is happening?
Protect the victims, and there's some things being said about me that are redacted I don't know about.
I do have some concern in this case with the defendant representing himself. The allegations here relate to the fact that the defendant, he's a person who, he's a YouTuber, creates videos, publishes them online, and has been, if this defendant were to represent himself and we were to provide discovery, we would be now providing additional information and fodder for this defendant to create videos from which he could profit by placing.
How do I turn
YouTube
off those GPU stats over there?
Of our victim. I have serious concerns for that.
Yeah, the state of Utah is claiming that if they tell me what I'm being accused of, then I'll use it for on my YouTube channel, and they can't have that. They're arguing to the judge that the best thing to do is to not let me know what's being said about me.
What is happening, bro? My GPU does not like this. What the fuck? Hold on. And what is this? What is even on my screen? Oh, it's a finger. Hold on, what the fuck? Alright, let's try this. Hold on. If we click on this. Bitch, how do I get you out of the way? Oh, it went out. It went out of the way. Nope, it came back. Nope, and this is not full screen. Okay. What the fuck? What is happening? Why can I have two things full screen at the same time? What the heck? Oh my gosh, bro. 99th percentile frame percent. What is happening? Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, let's switch this to windowed. I think it'll be fine if I do that. Okay, it was. It liked me there. What key commands? Control. Dude, I'm trying to be a real deal streamer now. Especially since I'm actually getting paid a good amount on videos, which thank you all so much for the support on the videos. I'm actually trying to go full-blown into being a full-time streamer again. So if I stream for less than 6 hours a day, y'all need to take me out by the canoe and leave me there. Alright? I must stream. Like, I've been working so hard to get to this point, and I finally got there. I've been playing too much Minecraft. Oh my gosh, whenever I get on Minecraft, like, I literally can't stop usually. Last time I was on Minecraft, I was just like, I would bring it to, like, parties and stuff. That's what I'm going to start doing, dude. I'm going to start, hey, let's go. Thank you so much, Samurai. Holy shit, $69. Let's go. Very nice. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation on Ko-fi, man. That helps so, so much. I'm about to buy Sadie a bag of dog food today. I'm probably going to use that on that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Now, how the hell do I turn off these GPU stats? Does it bother y'all seeing that up there? It'd bother me if it was up there. Now I just need someone to donate $6.07. 1.69k subs. I know. You know what I'm scared though with this new TikTok format? I'm super going so hard on screen. I better start posting more art shit. Yes, that's what I'm saying, dude. We gotta go hard. We gotta start making like new merch releases, all types of shit. Next check I will do. Thank you so much. I really do. I appreciate it so much. It's been a crazy week. It's been a crazy 2 years, honestly. Y'all support. I genuinely don't know what I'd do without y'all support. Alright, let's see here. There, is that good? And okay, boom. Perfecto. Right, hold on. Now, only thing I gotta do before we get started is figure out how the hell I'm gonna use a window command to take this shit away. Because I don't even know how that... Was it this that I did? Display... HDR, scale 200%, landscape, display orientation, display information. Well, I only show that I have one model. Oh, and one... What? So confused. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Bootstrap package? What the fuck? I don't know what any of these things do. Okay, hold on. Dude, thank you so much, Samurai. That's always why I came into your streams, and then when I was donating on TikTok and I kept on donating more, I was like, dude, this stream is actually really, really good. We'll have to do a collab stream soon. I want to play, what is that game? Is it the, I've been seeing people with a profile picture of the game that you bought me. What's it called? Like, is it Pony or Pwn? Yeah, this one. I've been seeing this profile picture in my comments. So yes, we'll definitely we have to collab once you get back streaming. All right, hold on. What do y'all think I should word this as? Like how to turn off GPU stats? How to turn off GPU stats. Windows. Caused by NVIDIA GeForce Experience or the Windows game bar. To quickly remove it, try pressing Alt-R, which shows the NVIDIA overlay off. Alt-R. That didn't work. Let's try this again. Alt-R. That was not working. The fuck? Alt-Z, maybe? That's what I thought it was going to be at first. car. Oh, it's not even that app. What the hell is this? Is that something to do with my computer? Is that the TV doing that? Whoa. Oh, it's off. Hey, that worked. Let's go. I have no idea what I did. Let's go. I just changed the input, and that time when I put it back on, it worked. I'm more hopeful I can get to making content, get into content making again soon. Dude, hell yeah. And if there's anything I can do to help you, or like, you know, if you want to bounce some ideas off me or anything like that, let me know. I used to offer to make videos and shorts for other creators and stuff when I was having like real struggles with my own confidence and like mental health with starting to back up stream from last year. So I would try to make stuff for like Laughing Man and stuff. But if you ever wanted to try scripting and you wanted to script a video for me or something like that, I would absolutely we would get a very good fair deal, and I would love to have someone to help me script videos. That's only if you want to though. Cause I feel like it's so much learn how to be the personality presenting your videos and scripting them. It's hard, man. Rip FNAF World got played for less than a minute. I was so scared of FNAF World. There was so much going on, I didn't know what to do. Y'all subscribe to Upgrade Ninja if you haven't already. I can't remember if that's your primary account or not. Alright, boys. Let's get it. Now I'll put on the video. Oh my gosh. And y'all go ahead and have the games ready.
But that's their argument. And just in case you haven't been following along with this whole Lego story, this is all happening because I stepped in to help a family who got their Lego collection stolen from a company called Bricks and Minifigs. And for the last couple of months, this company's been doing whatever they can to get me arrested so they can keep all the Legos for themselves. And this isn't even just me speculating. One of their own employees literally told us what their plan was.
I got a call from my boss, and he was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we get them arrested?
But eventually, Bricks and Minifigs found out that I'm not just some random kid. I'm actually a YouTuber making a documentary on the entire scandal.
Oh shit, boys! My GPU might not be able to handle 2 monitors anymore. That might be raps.
Guy is named Reckless Ben. I don't want to be on YouTube.
Yeah, this is when things really started getting crazy. Bricks and Minifigs went into ultimate defense mode and was going to do whatever it takes to prevent this documentary from coming out. First, the police got a call saying I had heroin on me. And obviously, they found nothing. But then they got a call saying that I was the one that stole the Legos. And I got swatted by the entire police department.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
And we all got arrested. But right when I got out of jail, I got a warrant for my arrest for some mystery crime that I committed.
It seems like this guy might live in LA or his last known.
Vanilla.whiskers, hell yeah.
The police showed up to my house all the way in Los Angeles to arrest me without bail.
He was like, just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest.
But the police couldn't arrest me.
I'm trying to think. I think the game that I'll vote for today is probably going to be a
I was
roguelike.
somewhere very
Like
far
Hades
away.
or Cult of the Lamb. Probably Hades, 'cause I've got to be able to beat that
The
soon.
judge is looking at signing a protective order to protect Josh and all of his statements about me.
Let me
If
out!
this protective order gets signed, then I'll never be able to find out what he's claiming I did.
I got bad news. I don't think we have any more budget for animation, dude.
Oh shoot.
Gosh.
So how do we animate this next court scene? I guess if we have to not pay the lawyers, then I guess the animation's more important, right?
Yeah, we decided maybe the lawyers are actually more important. So, yeah, we ran out of animation budget. Sorry, guys.
The court's inclined to sign this pretrial protective order unless you have an objection to it, Mr. Schneider, and the objection to such an order.
Can I see him?
Yes, I think there's.
Oh my gosh!
understandings in this case.
Oh, I did
So
not know he was
first
going to do that.
exposed,
That's
they
cool.
get a
Did
lot
they
of
add
things about
that?
me
Is that new?
In order to get me arrested before he gets exposed. So that's what this whole thing's about.
That was
However,
awesome.
before I was allowed to show any of the overwhelming evidence I have to support my claims, the judge didn't care about the evidence and signed the protective order anyways.
Mr. Schneider, the court's going to sign this order and serve it upon you.
So the court has made it clear. They do not
hell
look at the
no.
evidence and they want to protect Josh and Brandon for some reason. And now I have to somehow fight a court case against all of these mystery crimes against me that I have no clue what they're even saying I did. So this whole mess is happening in American Fork, Utah. But I'm also being charged with another case in Provo, Utah. This is where corporate Bricks and Minifigs is, which is why I'm also being charged here. And this police department has surprisingly actually followed the law when it comes to discovery, and they sent me all the raw body cam footage of what I'm being charged for. Let's start at the beginning, the moment I first met the CEO. The reason I'm talking to him right now is because before exposing this company for the grand theft they committed, I thought it was in good faith to give them an opportunity to do the right thing first before I make
Let me go.
this.
You had like $200,000 for Legos in your store.
But the CEO did not want to take the opportunity to do the right thing,
Alright.
and instead...
Am I running? Why am I so slow? I'm going the wrong way now.
They themselves say, hey,
Or maybe not.
this product for this person. If you don't give it back, I'm going to burn the place down. Or we're going to burn the place down. Or
No, this is the right way, because I remember he always hits you down that.
engage in this behavior.
You can see in the police report that the crime he wanted to get us charged for is called extortion, which basically means we're threatening him into paying us, which is very illegal. However, obviously he's just making all of this up. The reality is, I just thought it was a nice gesture to give him the opportunity to do the right thing first.
If you guys do have our Legos, we just kind of want them back, you know? And
But if there's one
Hey,
thing
what's
I've
up,
learned
Circus
in this
Freddy?
entire
Am I gonna play
experience,
FNAC 1? It's gonna be on the wheel
whoever
today.
doing the morally right thing just ends up getting screwed over. So now
What's up,
it's time
Morgan?
to play the way Bricks
You
and
have
Minifigs
gameplays
play
on screen?
and use their own strategy against them. Right now, their strategy
what the
is to
hell?
get me arrested before I get them arrested. So now
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Sorry
either
about that,
reverse
y'all.
this and get Eamon,
What
the
the
CEO,
hell?
arrested before
What
he
is
gets me
on
arrested.
screen?
But if I'm going to be the reason that someone's going to jail, I should probably make sure that they definitely deserve this. So I'm going to give them one more chance to try to do the right thing first.
Wow, y'all missed
Instead of
all
doing
that
the right
beginning.
thing and attempting to work this out, Ammon just hid in his little office.
Thank you for telling me. That was on me.
And he called the police on me.
Really, but they told us that they were.
Normally I wouldn't
Double
get someone
Lego.
arrested, but we gave him every
Alright.
opportunity to talk to us. So
Now is it back
at
on
this point,
screen?
He's just arresting himself. However, the only difference between my
That was so
strategy
weird.
and Bricks and Minifigs'
I love the
strategy
gameplay. It's so
is I don't
dope.
have to lie to the
I'm
police.
sorry.
Eamon
Woohoo.
McNiff actually
My bad.
committed a crime. I have tons of crimes on camera that
You're
Eamon
totally good,
McNiff
Bad
has
Fox.
committed. Let's start at the beginning with crime number 1.
So what's going on?
so you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
So who's like?
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who's that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Never happened.
Eamon was first trying to claim that he's never even heard of Brian Mansell, and this guy definitely never had any Legos in a Bricks and Minifigs store. But once we showed him all of the social media posts his own company made, it was very obvious that we just caught him in a lie. So the CEO decided to change his story, and now the story is the Legos
It's
used to
crazy
be
how
in the
much
store,
corporate
but the
negligence
previous
is in
owner,
this
Crystal,
story, man.
She stole all the Legos.
I
right
love
before
it
they
when
took
more
over
and
the
more
store.
dumbass corporations do this shit because it's like, man,
The only problem
it's
is
gonna
the
make it so
security
much
camera footage
easier
of
if
the
we
previous owner
actually
getting
get
kicked
some
out.
like
These are ones that
democratic
currently have
socialists
not
in
been
the
paid
government
percentage yet.
to hold their
And
ass
if I don't have
accountable.
my tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. If he's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
Come on,
Just
Bucks.
said
I
that
want this
they're
one
gonna be the ones to take over the
specifically.
consignment deal with all the Legos that are still in the store. And as extra proof that these Lego sets were still in the store, the owner went into the back and started taking pictures of everything that you can verify in the metadata with the timestamps that match the exact moment she's getting kicked out. And then
Okay,
you can see her
thank
leave
you.
the store with nothing in her hands, proving that.
All right,
the
so
sets were still
everything's
in the
good
store
now,
and
right,
the
y'all?
CEO is lying to us right now. But that's only one side of the story. I also thought it was fair to hear his side.
You sent a bunch of pictures of the Legos still in the back, and you can see in the security camera footage, corporate comes and throws her out.
Like, great. I understand what you're talking about, but you have a misunderstanding of what has occurred, and you're taking one person's word over another person's word. You go after the party that's responsible, and you don't want to because that's
Yeah.
not easy. You have accepted a narrative that is not real, and you are continuing to pursue that narrative because it's easy and it gives you views. And
Whoa.
it gives you all sorts
Look how
of,
much
does
glitching
all
my
sorts of things that way.
my
basically what
shit's
the CEO is
having.
trying to
I need to
explain
go ahead and
is
start a
we
savings
shouldn't be
for
looking at the
freaking a new
evidence.
GPU.
Instead, I should
My
just be
GPU
taking
is
his word for
struggling.
it because he said so.
Does the gameplay look fine on y'all's end?
Franchisee of Bricks and Minifigs.
Yeah.
She took Mr. Mansell's Lego, sold it, didn't pay him. She has the money.
But she
Sold his
Shitting
Lego,
me,
she
Bubba.
has the money.
To make it easier for you guys to understand the CEO's argument, we're going to demonstrate his argument with a little skit. Oh, that wasn't the backflip, no. Oh, are you sure? You have a misunderstanding of what happened. Yes, this is the exact argument the CEO is trying to make. Something we just saw in video, the CEO is saying never happened, which would mean the CEO's lying.
No
And most
shit.
people would agree that lying is
I'm
morally
going.
wrong. However, if you lie about a crime, the way Eamon's lying to me right now, then that's not just morally wrong anymore. That crosses into new territory called illegal. The specific crime is called obstruction. If someone commits this crime, they can get arrested.
You were the lazy pony? Oh, hell yeah.
We're at the police station, and we're going to
I
charge
think I
him with a
remember
criminal
seeing your
crime,
comment.
obstructing of evidence of a $200,000 theft. And good news for us, we found out last week that all of the police in Utah take obstruction
Oh, you were in chat
seriously.
yesterday.
The
That's
police
where I
arrested my
remember
friend
from. I was
Shelby
like,
for
oh, was
obstruction
they coming
just
on
for
short or
locking his
not?
phone.
Right now, you're attempting to destroy evidence.
Okay, put your hands behind your back. I was just locking my phone.
You're under arrest for obstruction of evidence right now.
The crazy part is, the police didn't even have a warrant, so Sheldon locking his phone was 100% legal. But the police arrested him anyways because that's literally how serious the police take obstruction crimes here. They do not mess around when it comes to obstruction. So now, just imagine how angry the police are gonna be when I go into the police station and tell them that someone is actually, for real this time, committing an obstruction crime. And this obstruction crime is on a much bigger scale. Later, the police called me saying that they were gonna do a police investigation on this. I told the detective the entire situation.
He was saying that this family's Lego sets were never even in the store, like all of this stuff, and it's all documented. I have video of all of him saying this. I think he's like falsifying evidence.
I don't remember seeing Chum there, do I?
That's obstruction.
And now that we stole Bricks and
Alright, well,
Mini
now I
Figs'
gotta judge his
strategy,
ass.
I think the plan is finally gonna work.
Don't forget to like the stream, y'all, if you haven't already. And remember to comment what game you want to have in Will on the most recent YouTube short.
Say, hey, you guys stole this product from this person. If you don't give it back, I'm gonna burn the place down. Or we're gonna burn the place down. Or I'll kill you.
And then I submitted all the raw footage of the entire conversation I had with him.
Wait, hold on, you
police
still
that
just see the
we never
Lego
said
thing?
anything close to this. This raw footage verifies
Oh
that
my gosh,
everything
you
I told
do.
the police is true.
Thank you,
And
thank
everything
you.
Eamon told the police is a lie. On top of that, I even
The
got
short
access
stream was
to the
messed up.
complete case Eamon made against me, and he
There we
doesn't have
go.
a single piece of evidence to support any of his claims. Which I guess makes sense. Like, how can you support evidence if you're just making everything up? Like, of course you can't submit anything.
So if the police have to decide what case to pursue, they're obviously going to pursue this case because it has like a ton of evidence. And then they're going to throw out Eamon's case that has no evidence at all.
The person you're trying to reach is not.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
How'd he
My
miss?
name is Ben Schneider. A couple months ago, I made a case, and you were the officer that was helping me create it. I submitted a bunch of evidence through a link you sent me, and this was a couple months ago, and I haven't heard anything back. And so I'm just calling to see if I could get some type of update on how the case is going. It's about the CEO, Eamon McNeff of Bricks and Minifigs, in an obstruction case. And so if you could give me a call back at your earliest convenience, that'd be awesome.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed.
Yeah, literally no matter what I tried, I could not get a hold of this police officer. So I'm traveling all the way back to Utah to go back to the Provo police station in person to see how the police investigation against Eamon is going. And I just so happened to get a hold of the police schedule and arrived at the exact time this officer was supposed to arrive.
No warm
But
Manny.
before I could speak to this officer, one of the other police officers called into the front desk and asked to talk to me.
I'm not seeing him on duty right now.
Really? They said he was going to be here today at 3 o'clock.
There's always a chance that they might have called out sick or something.
Is there any way that you can like check if he's here, or?
He's definitely scheduled to be here. Like I said, they might have called out sick or something.
Are you able to look and see how the case is going? All I really want is kind of just an update on the case.
Well, suspense.
That's not something that I can tell you over the phone.
Okay, you can't even just tell me like how it's going, like if he's still looking into it, or?
No, I can't. That's not something I can do.
Okay, well thank you.
So basically, I came all the way out here to find 0 answers. But eventually, I did find an answer. They sent it to me in the mail, and looks like I was right. The police only had time to take on one of our cases, and it was Eamon's, not mine. Yes, the case that had an overwhelming amount of evidence, they thought that case was garbage. And they took on the case that has 0 evidence at all. In the police body cam footage, after the police watched my full conversation, proving that I didn't threaten to burn the place down or literally anything, they even admitted to Eamon that there was no credibility with his entire case against me.
What is happening?
There really was no extortion code that would fit your situation. However, you know, at the end of the day, we do want to help you guys, you know, having to deal with this rule and all of these issues. We did find that there was another code that fit, and it's called aggravated commercial obstruction.
The police just told Eamon that even though there's absolutely nothing to his claim against me, if they work together, maybe they can fabricate some type of charge against me.
However, the tricky thing is that we have to prove that this individual either entered or remains unlawfully on the premise. When he came to the property, did you have
Whoa, what the hell was that? I don't remember seeing that last time.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, we're not leaving until we get it. And it's like, no, come on.
So Eamon's
Oh my
telling
gosh.
the police that even though they continuously told us to leave, we didn't leave. But if
I
we go
mean,
back
that's
and look at the
insane.
footage-
Like right there, how do we even justify that, you know? Like it makes no sense. That is straight up just a cop plotting. Like you're supposed to be completely impartial there. And that sounds like the same girl that was very obviously not impartial on the first video too.
of what happened, this is the reality.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time? I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. That doesn't involve us. Okay. As a separate business entity, you gotta take it up with them. You gotta resolve it with them.
Okay, well, thanks so much, guys.
Yeah, okay, guys. Good luck.
You're good. Sweet, thank you.
Hey, do you want to talk to them? They're on their way out. Do you want me to grab them or not?
I don't know. It kind of looks like the reality of what happened is we left too early for them. They wanted to pull us back in to keep talking to us. But we did show back up a second time. And to Ammon's credit, about halfway through the conversation, he did say that if we don't leave, he's going to call the cops on us.
You can leave if you come back here. We will. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way? And this is right after I told him you could do it either the easy way and just give us the Legos back, or we can do it the hard way, implying that we would take him to court.
So you're threatening me.
I'm not threatening. We're right. Like we have a right to the Legos, so we're gonna get them the easy way or the hard way.
What proof of ownership have you provided to me that you own this Lego?
I mean, I can give you proof if you want.
Right, provide proof.
But right after he says this, he's now asking us to provide him proof that we actually are entitled to these Legos, so we can't leave now.
You gonna beat
because
my
he
ass
just
if
wants
I
to
go
stay
over
and
here?
provide proof. And then at the very end of the
Whoa.
conversation, he says this one more time.
Okay, you can ask the Lego.
We have to leave?
I think there's a tape over there, little man. I need to get over there.
With us, and so see you later. Well, we have now all just seen the video footage of what actually happened. But now let's hear how Ammon describes it to the police.
Guys, at this point, I've asked you to leave. Please leave. Well, you have to listen to us here. But it's funny. No, guys, you need to leave, and you're not leaving. Like I asked multiple times, they did not leave.
Looks like that might be a second-degree felony. He's facing felony charges. It is a felony?
Yes, because I went to the corporate headquarters and tried to give Ammon the easy way out of all of this, they're now trying to get me on a second-degree felony, which I don't really know how any of this would make me get a second-degree felony. Like, what the heck, police officers? But they're doing it, and the punishment for this crime is 15 years in jail.
I don't know, like however else, like some of that stuff comes through, but like the reality is like we've tried to talk with him and said we're willing to work with you.
Yeah, I think one of the main reasons the police keep taking Ammon's side,
Oh, shit.
ours, besides the whole Mormon thing, is that Ammon keeps framing the situation as he's just the helpful CEO who's trying to do the right thing and return Brian's property, and we're the ones that are preventing him from giving it back to Brian.
Where's his house at?
So I say we rewatch the footage and see what actually happened.
We said we would be more than happy to help Mr. Manziel.
Yeah, because Brian said
he was unwilling to work with us.
Well, Brian said he asked for the store inventory, and because he said like he wanted to work with you, and then you guys didn't provide the store inventory.
We asked him to provide us with any documentation, and he provided us with a spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is not something that anybody you can just walk over to a McDonald's right now and say, all your ice cream machines belong to me. Why? Because so and so said so. And I have a spreadsheet that says all these ice cream machines belong to me. That's not proof of ownership. That's not proof of anything.
So first off, this spreadsheet Ammon's referring to wasn't just some mystery spreadsheet. It was the actual inventory the store made. But I guess Ammon's trying to claim that the previous owner stole the
Oh,
Legos
bro.
and relied on the inventory.
Damn.
So now it basically makes this inventory invalid. He said that when corporate was taking over the store, that they actually did their own inventory.
I thought I'll turn the light on
This
his
is the
ass.
correct inventory.
When we took over, we did an inventory.
Yes,
And
I
goodness
know.
me, he's willing to give me this inventory.
It's insane
He's
how
always been
much-
willing to give it to me.
I mean,
or Brian. All we've ever had to do was ask.
When you're a part of like a management group, which I can't remember if you if you've worked in management, I know you've worked a job that would have management like this, so. But when you go into like a corporate management place, because they want to avoid unions, because they want to avoid lawsuits, because they just want to basically do as little as possible, the training that they give their managers is this exact conversation that he's having right now. It's so gross. Like when I was at UPS, they literally put you, it's so much liability involved that they do not want to get sued on, not have to pay their employees more, not have to pay for employee accidents more, that they literally spend more time training you on not saying things that were going to get them sued than actually taking care of issues. It's the most ass backwards way that America runs fucking everything, because corporations are everything in America. Gotta love capitalism, man. I mean, capitalism, I'm a bit on the radical side when people talk about it, but like capitalism could work if we did not this. If we held companies accountable at all, that is the only way that capitalism could ever work. But this type of shit is what we train people on. Every single corporation in the world has a book that is training on people doing exactly this, just corporate negligence. Because they just keep on pushing it back, and then you have a dumbass police officer come up behind you. Oh, we could get them on something, right? We gotta protect the big business, man. Like, this is stupid.
You guys, I think we like 5 or 6
Same shit for
times,
pharmacies.
and
Oh
zero
man,
response.
the pharmaceutical business is worse than anything in America, dude. I saw, to show you how out of touch today's politicians are. I saw like all of Trump's cabinet, including Trump, talk about how good the U.S. economy is doing because more pharmaceutical companies are being made, more pharmaceutical profits are being reported. Give me a fucking break, dude. It's it's disrespectful to everyone's intelligence the way that we run the world right now in America, the way that we run the country, I should say, in America. Although we do try to butt our heads into like 90% of the world.
Back. Yeah, literally the first thing I did right when I heard about this entire situation was I googled Bricks and Minifigs, clicked on their website, clicked contact us, and sent them a message. I actually got a message back from corporate saying that they would love to help, but after a few months, I kept trying to reply to this message, and they just completely ghosted me.
When?
I think we've done like 6 over the last like 4 or 5 months.
Pull it up. Find out. Tell me when.
Let's see. I said like, hey, I don't think this ever got resolved. I'm just reaching back out right now, and then never.
Hit forward right now. Resend it.
What's the email?
That is I don't know what email address that is.
This was on your guys' website.
That says fbc.team. I said franchise at bricksandminifigs.com.
Well, this is still on the website, so.
Did I tell you to look up something on the website and send it there?
Well,
did I say that, just barely?
Well, that's why.
Yes or no?
Listen to that. Listen to that. No. Literally them on his own fucking website. On his own fucking website. He is saying, oh, you shouldn't trust the information that we put out. Why is this saying window size? What the hell? Why does it say why Vito, why do I need to know my window size? But no, but seriously, dude, like what the hell? Him using the gotcha, we have false information on our official website.
Email to franchise@bricksandminifigs.com and we will work with that.
But you're getting mad at me because I emailed on the website?
You keep saying that you like. So I understand that, but I'm telling you right now, and you're trying to argue on something that I didn't give you any information about.
What a gotcha moment from this bozo.
Yeah, but you're like getting upset at us that we emailed the email that was on your website.
No, I'm telling you the way to do this, and you've been probably trying to communicate with a ghost.
Well, that's your guys' fault for putting that email on the website.
Sure. Okay.
And so why are you getting mad at us because we emailed the website for your instructions?
You harass us for all sorts of things. I'm not getting mad at
all sorts of things.
We're just asking for our Legos back.
All sorts of things. Yeah, it's one specific thing too. Like this is not the way. It makes me want to throw up just hearing him speak and how he responds, because it's like, dude, this is not a confusing situation. This just shows how corporate negligence immediately their smoke screen is. Oh, well, it's convoluted. We need to do an internal investigation and really elaborate how this could have happened, when it's just a very black and white situation.
From you. And you
hey, Monstar was good, Bubba.
It seems like Ammon kept either trying to stall or switch the
Superboy
subjects.
was good.
It almost seems like he doesn't want to actually give us this inventory. What? He keeps saying he's willing to give it to us.
Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already.
I do believe so. Yes. I think we have sent that to Brian.
He says he said that's all he wants is the inventory list, and he'll stop like bugging you guys.
Well, then, Mr. Mansell and you, and if you want to be included on the emails with Mr. Mansell, that's totally fine. You guys can email us, and we can go.
But you guys will give him the inventory list, because he said he's been asking for it for over a year now.
We can show the inventory list that was obtained when the store was originally taken over from Crystal Law, and we can work through that process of trying to identify what was or wasn't there, and also try to identify how to proceed from there.
Yeah, I think Brian gets upset because he says they always say that they'll send me the list, kind of like how you're saying, oh, we can send it easily. But then when it comes down to it, you'll never actually send it. So maybe if you actually go ahead and send it, it would make him feel better.
Well, I understand what you're trying to get at. We're more than willing to work with you and help you. That's what I'm saying. Send an email.
More than willing to work with you. Literally, specifically, hey, can you send me your inventory list? Hey, can you send me this one very specific document that every single retail location in the fucking world has? You keep saying you're going to do it. Why haven't you done it yet? Oh, we're going to work with you. What the hell does that mean? Just send it. Just send it, brother. Are you playing and reacting to police body cams? No, but I have done that before. I might do some more of that later tonight. If you have, I have a couple of channels that I reach out to that they're fine with me watching their videos. If you want me to give you any, for if you see any videos that you would want to see. But no, I just wanted to see the update on this Lego situation. It's this store in, it's this collectible store in America. That's like one of the biggest retail locations for it. And it's very similar to another type of company that I used to work for, KK Cosamits, but KK runs his business much, much better, much cleaner. I would, if y'all are ever going to send something for your stuff to be graded, sold, or to assess its value, I would definitely recommend them over this Bricks and Minifigs bullshit, because they've just got a small team. If you reach out to them, you will get a direct answer from like the stepmom of the owner of the company. These guys over here just have a bunch of employees in place that are just doing the fucking legal runaround. Trying to steal an old, like, if for those of y'all that don't know too, like if y'all haven't seen parts 1 through 3, the guy that he's doing this for, he's trying to sell these Legos. It's the biggest Lego collection apparently in the world. It's like over $100,000 worth of Legos, somewhere between $100,000 and $200,000 worth of Legos. And basically this franchisee is trying to just like take it in and act like they didn't. And he's trying to sell the Legos so he can pay for his dad's freaking surgeries, dude. God bless America, am I right?
Not the one on their website. That's a bad email.
Oh, I know, dude. I've heard so much. I've heard so much going on here. This is like insane. Their police office is insane. Like the fact that we don't have a federal investigation going into this police department right now, it shows how unserious we are as a country right now.
Email that one or the CEO was going to be pissed. But according to Ammon, now that I've sent this email, I should be receiving the inventory list very soon. So I waited all day. And I got no answer. So the next day I sent them another email. I patiently waited again for about a week. And finally,
this is the response. Mr. Schneider, BAM Franchising Incorporation will not participate in any form of communication that appears designed for public provocation, harassment, or manipulation of facts for the purpose of media content.
See what I mean?
Privileged or confidential information.
Like there's nothing that's like, oh, this is like something to be debated on what's actually going on here. No, we know exactly what's happening. We know exactly what's happening. And they're over here like, oh man. Oh, we're not going to participate in anything that's phrasing information as, predatory towards our business. That's not what's happening. We are asking for they are asking for one specific list, and they're making it to like some crazy amount of claims. It's one singular claim. They want to know if the Legos are in the store.
Fraudulent documents.
Just for me asking for this inventory list to prove their innocence, because I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I want to be like, hey, if you're innocent, I want to prove that you're innocent with this inventory list. But now, by me trying to do that, that's criminal behavior.
And considered harassment. And we reserve all rights to refer such behavior to appropriate legal authorities.
It's AKA
the cops.
So don't ask for our inventory list, or else we're going to call the cops.
Yes, Brixton Minifigs has officially banned me from ever asking for this inventory list again. And I'm not the only one who's banned from asking for this list.
He promised us a full inventory right away. We've never received it.
Yeah, and every time it's been just absolutely nothing. So we've never gotten anything. We've never gotten an inventory list.
Yeah, the previous owner who got her entire store stolen from her by corporate, I mean, she's legally required to get sent an inventory list, and even she, 2 years later, has not gotten it yet.
It would have resolved everything because they would have had to identify everything in the store, and it would have
Don't forget to like the stream and run up the reactions if y'all got the time to, y'all.
So we couldn't then demand the third-party evaluation.
And it's now, what, a year and a half later?
Just, who knows what.
Still no inventory.
Dang.
So. We've solved a lot of problems a year and a half ago to go, here's the inventory.
And even Brian still hasn't received this inventory list yet.
I've never received an inventory list. I've never received a record of sales because they can't provide it. They opened the store up almost right away and started selling it.
And the worst part about all of this is it seems like the CEO is pretty much just trying to rub all of this in everyone's face. When I turned on the news, I saw this.
Now, as far as offering Brian the inventory, have you gone through the store, figured out what was part of his collection, taken inventory, and shown him that inventory to offer that?
We've tried to share those with Mr. Mansell in hopes that he can see, that we were not attempting in any way, shape, or form to withhold anything. Those then were offered to him, and
just straight up lying. Like, what are we even doing?
Television, Ammon, the CEO, is telling the world that he tried to give us this inventory, but we're the ones that didn't want it.
We do want to help him recover as much of the collection. Our number one priority right now is to ensure that he gets made whole. I know that we have a responsibility to work with him to make sure he does get made whole.
So you've offered Brian the inventory of sets that was in the store.
Yeah, whatever was left over, we've offered that on multiple occasions. So we've tried to make multiple offers, and hopefully we'll be able to get them to the table so we can discuss it.
And this is pretty much Ammon's game plan now. Go on as many news stations as you can and lie.
The entire time we were saying, hey, we want to help, we want to help.
The main narrative now seems to be Brixton Minifigs has always been trying to give Brian his Legos back, but Brian just never wanted them back.
I'm not tripping.
Would you be willing
Was
to just
this
take
not the way I was
this?
supposed to go?
And the answer was no. It was attempted to be given to the family, and it was refused. They made the offer and said, hey, you can have all this, and that offer was not accepted at the time.
Well, that's Ammon's side of the story, but I say let's take a look at what actually happened.
Read from the bottom up. That is our correspondence with Brixton Minifigs, trying to work with them and getting the sets back.
Which, by the way, Ben Reckless, he doesn't just do this with this company. He's done this with a lot of different companies. Which, shout out to him, man. Literally saving America.
They actually emailed back saying they were willing to help. And then after this, they just never respond. So Brian's attorney sent them another email, just following up on this, when can we pick up the sets? And they still didn't respond. So the attorneys emailed back saying, it's now been 16 days. How can we get these Legos back? And finally, they received a response.
It says Brandon Vest and Joshua Johnson have no legal obligation to return any of the Lego product that exists in their store to you. What? So yeah, basically they're saying that they're the ones that are not able to work with you, is what it seems like.
Exactly.
They finished this email saying, we consider this matter closed and will not be returning any Lego products to you. So as you can see, that's the reality of what actually happened. But then Ammon goes on Fox News and says this.
So they actually did have an attorney send information to us. We said, great, appreciate this. Let's see what we can do to work this out. Yeah. And then we never heard back.
So why is Ammon going on like Fox News then and saying, we wanted to give Brian his stuff back. He's the one that didn't want his stuff back. He didn't want any of his things.
That's my point. I don't know. He's lying.
I truly do believe in integrity. Truly, I believe in the sentiment of integrity, and I believe everyone should have integrity.
But anyways, another thing the CEO seems to be pretty upset about is that when Brian kept demanding his stuff back and couldn't get it back, eventually he had enough. And he was like, I'm gonna make a Facebook post about this. And in his Facebook post, he called Bricks and Minifigs thieves and liars. And his Facebook post, like, really pissed off Ammon. I mean, Bricks and Minifigs is literally suing Brian now for millions of dollars, all because of this. I mean, back when I was talking to him at headquarters, he made it very clear that what they did is technically not actually...
How they do it without people, without being scared is because they're going to get protected by the cops. Dude, all cops care about is a rich white man, I swear. It's so sad in America. It's so sad how blatant it is.
Considered theft.
Let this have been, honest to God, let this have been a black business owner, I doubt this would have gone the same way. Just kind of how blatantly they're just treating these folks like, oh, we see, just based off of how they see them, out of like baseline respect and the religion that they have, probably, that, oh, okay, yeah, we're on your side, even though they're obviously literally villainous.
Do you understand the legal definition of theft? Legally have to be the definition of knowing that the property was stolen or otherwise not belonging to that person.
And on my phone,
was not known until
you would think so, but honestly, the America that rose up over a Tea Party is gone.
So I showed Ammon this.
I mean, that rose up over a Tea Tax is gone.
Acknowledges that they are now going to be responsible for these Lego Star Wars sets.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet, and if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay.
I'm right there with you. I thought there would be too. I mean, hell, I made a couple of local stands like over this blatant type of negligence. I've had to sign several NDAs over time that I've gotten companies investigated.
Because we caught you guys?
No, because you are attempting to extort us. So
you're extorting us?
What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
So catching you guys is illegal activity. That's illegal on me.
No, we have done nothing.
See, I agree too. I agree. Nope, it's not illegal on us. Thank you for.
Nothing illegal. And you are doing something illegal right now.
I don't think it's illegal. I think us catching.
It sounds like a little 5-year-old argument, man. I swear.
We're doing is illegal. That means what you guys are doing is illegal.
I love Ben. He's so unserious, man. Yo, I never realized we're in a damn mortuary, like morgue over here, dude. What the hell?
Okay, you can ask to leave, please.
We have to leave? Okay. Well, thank you for working with us. And
after just going around in circles for probably 30 to 40 minutes and just, you know, having like kind of less than genuine questions or less than genuine responses being given to me.
I hope your headache feels better, stupid boy.
You know, like when people get tired and exasperated, that's when like, we
see you around, dude.
That we can use to make
don't get off my screen.
Unreasonable monster, you know, like so. But that's what they do is you know, people whose goal is to do those types of things, they just harass and go after people as long and hard as they can until somebody breaks and says something that, you know, then they can, you know, use that one clip to be like, oh, look at this horrible monster of a person. No. So that's what I feel like has kind of really happened here.
So Ammon's claiming that I just harassed him for 30 minutes, and finally he got fed up with us, which that was the one clip at the end that I used in my documentary. So I say let's go to the very beginning of the footage, my first interaction with them, and see what actually happened.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
Yeah, literally from the very first sentence we ever exchanged with each other, Ammon's goal was just to lie to us. But anyways, I'm now starting to think that the only reason Ammon wanted us to email him about the inventory list wasn't actually give us the inventory list, but actually, it was a trap. Yeah, Ammon only wanted me to email him so he can find out my email and subpoena Google and find out all of my private information. You think I'm lying, but they actually did this. They subpoenaed Google asking for all private information to this email address. And Google sent them like hundreds of hours of all the from everything I've filmed in the Lego video so far. All my emails, all my search history, all the metadata that shows everywhere I've been. But anyways, this was the reaction of the police
How did he find
officer
out?
after she watched my entire first episode.
I'm really curious to see like if this fool even makes any money doing this music stuff. I'm like, what's enough for him to travel?
What a loser. This police officer is a loser, bro. You're probably getting paid $10 an hour in that office. Shut the fuck up. Dumb bitch. Oh my gosh.
No, so it sounds like you were able to watch the video.
I think by secret information, the police officer is referring to.
I wonder if this fool with millions of damn followers is making any money off
My
of
first
this.
question is, how could this not be credible? It's literally just video evidence of what happened that night. But at least now I can see why the police aren't listening to me. They're basically just saying that all of the evidence I submit to them is not credible, and therefore case closed. Ben's wrong, and we're right because we said that the evidence is uncredible. At this
What's
point,
good,
Brixton
Bubba?
Minifigs
What's
is
good,
working with the
Celeste?
police to just come up with whatever story they can to make any evidence I give
I
them
want
seem
at
as
this point I
uncredible
want
as
a
possible.
police officer arrested. That's the only way justice gets done here. Because this does so much damage to the average everyday person that's gonna get fucked by a business in America. Without a doubt, like we all get fucked by businesses multiple times a year, and if we don't have some shit like this, like you said, Samurai, where we can blast it to millions, you're probably just gonna take it and keep moving on with your life. So the amount of people that will see this shit and not fight back because they'll think it'll cost them this
Ammon's
much,
claiming that I'm a
it's
keyboard
ridiculous.
warrior.
The
A
police
keyboard warrior
officers
is
gotta
basically
get
just someone who
arrested.
talks a lot of smack online, but then when it actually comes down to it, they won't do anything in person. Which, I mean, if we look back at the footage, I accomplished almost everything I set out to do. I didn't get scared.
We
of
double
anything.
dipping
If
today,
someone in this
boys.
story is a keyboard warrior,
I'm just, I
don't
wanted to
think it's
catch up
me.
on the Celeste
I think
thing.
it's Brixton Minifigs.
Go, get off
Let's double
stage.
check by looking at
Go.
the footage. Ammon claims with his words
Go lay
that
down.
he can give us the inventory list.
We can show the inventory list.
But when it actually comes down to it, he's terrified to give it to anyone. Brixton Minifigs this entire time has also just been begging me to sue them.
Throw a pillow at him.
So when I finally go out and actually sue them, they close down their store. And now Brixton Minifigs is going to absolute extreme lengths to hide from this lawsuit.
I wish, though. I will say this. Now, this is... He should have every right in America to do this. Right? But the shit he
Absolute
did...
extreme lengths to hide from this lawsuit. Are you
Hold on.
Now Brixton Minifigs
Like that
is going-
shit where he showed up to
So when I
their
finally go out and actually
storefront
sue
like
them, they
that.
close down their
Completely unnecessary. That's just some shit that like social media stars like to do now, just to go to the extreme. And I think it really takes away from how many like adults and non like, you know, meme lord type people, because most people that watch this shit are like, you know, YouTube babies and stuff like that. But this could get a lot more like news coverage on like actual networks if it didn't have shit like this in there that makes it seem entirely unserious. But like I said, even though he should totally be able to do it, he just did stuff like this a couple times. I was like, why even do that to such a serious situation? Why? Like, does that make
And
sense?
now Brixton Minifigs is going to absolute extreme lengths to hide from this lawsuit.
Are you okay if she just gives you the papers and we can just...
No, I'm not accepting service from her. Absolutely not.
I mean, Brixton Minifigs is showing all of the signs of a keyboard warrior, but for some reason they think that I'm the keyboard warrior. At this point, it almost seems like everything Brixton Minifigs is doing, for some reason they think that I'm the one that's the one doing it.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for you guys. Hopefully, no more issues. There's so many other things that this guy could like be talking about, right?
100%. But sometimes, you know, like, it's a sunk cost fallacy. They just think, oh, I put so much time and effort into this. I gotta make sure something happens. So, all right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yes, Ammon just completely proved my point. Obviously, I'm not suffering from the sunk cost fallacy at all. Ammon's the one suffering from the sunk cost fallacy. I mean, they literally already admitted to me that they've held onto the Legos for so long, it's not worth it for them to give it back to us anymore.
Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, Celeste.
Let's see what else Brixton Minifigs is accusing me of. Well, they're suing me for defamation.
Freaking-
But this entire time, Brixton Minifigs is actually the ones defaming me.
Nano just deleted your comment, Celeste. If you're still in here, drop a comment so we know I
The
can
next
see
thing
you.
Brixton Minifigs is accusing me of.
Dang it,
Extortion,
Nano.
When they're the ones actually extorting me.
I'm telling y'all, Nano is
Let
the
them
op
steal
of the
Legos from
stream.
us, they're gonna make up a reason to throw me in jail.
I stole the Legos?
That's where this trade is headed.
Dang. Okay.
I'm not some kind of hero, but I can help.
Brixton Minifigs is also getting me for RICO charges.
They're charging reckless
Ben for RICO.
You're not gonna
I
last
think it
that
is.
long.
Do you know-
more
do y'all
likely
know-
that the police are guilty of RICO, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Do y'all know what RICO was made for? The RICO law was made for the mafia. I wasn't paying attention to chat. All right, good. Sorry, Nano freaking Nano came in and deleted your comments. I swear. But no, like then, dude, RICO charges were made for some of the most nasty criminals ever, and they're trying to use this on a YouTuber that's just asking for an inventory list.
This is
Just trying to get an old man's medical bills paid, dude. There's no way too that this hasn't cost this corporation more money than this is worth too at this point. Like, sad.
Actually got sued for RICO. He's the one guilty of RICO, not me. They're also accusing me of sending a sniper to shoot out the windows of the McNeff house.
If you guys want to come to, you can see the window and see where they were shooting from. It could be a sniper blade.
What? What? Not a single charge. Not a single aggressive comment from Ben Reckless. Not a single one. He's actually been so nice to the cops too. He's way more pro cop than most of us in here. And he's all here talking about, yeah, they're gonna freaking, they're going Black Ops mode. They're in camouflage over by the hills over there. They hired a sniper.
When the police got there, they realized it was actually construction work.
You ever heard of Charlie Kirk? They're doing me next. By God.
Who accidentally shattered the window.
I'm an old rich white man. Please protect me.
Seems more likely that it happened from construction work than it happened from some random people across the way.
But even after all this, they still go online and say it was me.
He's trying to get Ben Schneider for like attempted murder. He's basically trying to set Ben Schneider up for attempted murder when meanwhile it was a nail from his own construction worker.
So what's the moral of the story here?
It was like a nail from his own construction worker.
Yeah. Doing the bad thing. It makes no sense.
Got tossed down there after it all went down. Pretty sure.
So, just to let you know, we call
Sure, I
it
saw
double
an old
blind.
grabber.
The person who committed the crime may or may not
I'll
be
put
in
you
line
there.
up or depicted. So I will give this to you. You'll have as much time as you need to choose someone or to not choose anyone. Whenever you're able to feel that you have ID'd somebody, it's asked that you circle it and then initial next to it.
And then just
like that? Perfect. Okay.
there you go.
Okay.
Just cool.
Really, this was like the final step that I needed. This is legit. We've been able to verify who he is now.
So the police put on this big performance to
That
make it
is
look like they're going to all
100%
this
that
work
same
to verify the
from that
facts.
video where
When
she
in
was like,
reality, they already know who I
no, he
am.
didn't
They
take
already
your inventories. He just bought the print
video. They already went through all my search history. To me, this just feels like a staged performance so they can show the world, hey, look, we verified everything. When if they would have
You can
put an
hear
equal
the
amount of
pick me
effort into
coming
watching the
off
raw
her. What a
footage I
loser.
submitted to them, they would have found out that Ammon's just completely lying to them. But for some reason, they didn't. A few weeks later, when I ended up going to court, this was the staged response.
My name is Nick Mielski. I'm the prosecutor. Is Benjamin Schneider here?
Yes.
If you want to take care of that today, we could do what we call a plea in abeyance.
Were you able to see the footage I submitted to the police of our interaction?
I have not watched it, no.
Okay, because in that footage, you can clearly see that the second he tells us to leave, we say, okay, we'll leave. And then he calls the police and said that we threatened to burn down the building and shoot everyone inside. And he was just making up all these lies, which you
Oh
can
my
clearly see in the
gosh.
footage that we submitted. We were being respectful the whole time. We left the second he told us to.
Sorry, let me look.
And so it makes sense why the police would take me to court because, I mean, he's threatening that we're going to burn down the building and shoot everyone, but we did nothing. Like, he's just saying that because he's trying to, I'm a documentary maker, so I'm making a documentary on the thing. So his logic is if he throws me in jail, then if he makes up a reason for me to go to jail, then I won't be able to expose them for their crimes. So that's the, what's going on. It's clear as day in the footage if you watch it. It seems like they're just making up a bunch of false information in order to silence criticism.
But did you submit that to the police officer?
Yes.
Is the footage going such that it's still going, like, when you step out the door?
It starts from when we're in the elevator, before we talk to him, to when we were back in the elevator going back down.
Obviously, a video doesn't necessarily show everything that possibly happened.
So according to the state of Utah, the raw video which shows everything that possibly could have happened is not credible and could not have shown everything that possibly could have happened. And they didn't even watch it. They're literally just taking Ammon's word for everything and completely ignoring all the evidence. So where does this leave me now? Not only am I being charged with a bunch of mystery crimes in American Fork, Utah, but I'm also being charged with a second-degree felony up to 15 years in jail in Provo, Utah. And now that they have written proof that I'm committing all of these insane crimes against them, I mean, obviously Bricks and Minifigs just made up everything, but that's not how the court sees it. The court thinks that these are real. And for whatever reason, the court wouldn't let me share my side. They only heard Bricks and Minifigs' side.
Ben's side was not in the room, was not heard. The court signed an order erasing his published work on the strength of the company's verified complaint and the company's motion with no one there to say a word against it.
Gosh, man.
The judge granted a temporary restraining order preventing me
Sad.
from talking about Bricks and Minifigs, which sucks because this was the night I hit 1 million subscribers and all my friends threw a giant.
Gosh, I wonder if he makes any money doing that little YouTube thing. Meanwhile, she's being paid $12 an hour in Utah, getting paid an unlivable wage to just freaking lick
I
a
just have
boot.
to sit in silence, and there's nothing I can do to stop them. It's crazy to think about how much public support I was getting.
$200,000 Lego dispute that's turning into one of the craziest legal cases and an internet crusade that has just exploded.
A $200,000 Lego collection. This $200,000 Lego scandal is literally one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
I think this might be the best video that I've seen.
This is one of the crazier stories I think I've ever covered.
Reckless Ben.
It really seemed like the entire internet was uniting to stand up to this bully of a company.
Bricks and minifigs can stuff it.
Brick by brick.
Dude, shout out to Patreon CEO. Patreon CEO makes me want to make a
It
Patreon.
seemed like we were right on
Just
the
after he did that, like I
was wrong.
almost
Now the
want
court
to
has
switch to
silenced
Patreon
me.
outside of
You
COVID.
know, it's like all the work I put into this was just for nothing. However, people were pretty upset that I was silenced and decided to protest. It sucks that I'm not even allowed to be a part of this movement anymore. Or maybe I can be here, I just have to be in disguise so no one recognizes me.
No.
Alright, I'm here with, what was your name?
I'm Jerome. Just here to support the cause. So American Fork local.
He is funny,
Here
man.
with Jerome.
I spent the rest of the day protesting for the cause, and not a single person here recognized who I actually am. And maybe the protesting worked, because after a full month of remaining silent, I finally have an announcement.
Oh, hey, look, I don't need this disguise anymore because I have my freedom of speech back, baby. I can say whatever I want. I can say Bricks and Minifigs sucks. I can say Bricks and Minifigs such old people. And look, I just said it. I'm not in jail, which is sick. We got our First Amendment rights back. Yeah.
And now that I have my freedom of speech back, everyone is wondering how Bricks and Minifigs can make up for the fact that they made up all these lies about me to take away my freedom of speech. Most legal experts are saying I could easily win millions of dollars from Bricks and Minifigs, but instead, I have a better solution.
If they want to apologize, they can say they're sorry by doing the chicken dance. And I will take that as a sincere form of apology. And once they do the chicken dance, then I will know that Bricks and Minifigs is sorry, and we can finally move on to the next video series. It'll be awesome. So you guys might be thinking, why do you want them to do the chicken dance? And there's actually a reason. So this entire time, Bricks and Minifigs always says the right thing, but then their actions don't match their words at all. So I was thinking, well, if they get given an apology, they might say the right things, you know, but they're not actually gonna mean it. So by doing the chicken dance, I'm gonna basically just be giving them another opportunity to do the right thing, not just with their words, but with their actions. And once they decide to do the right thing, then I'll move on to the next video series and never talk about Bricks and Minifigs again. And also make sure to check us out at www.westealfromoldpeople.com, because right now we have 2 new Lego sets for sale that you can buy right now. One of Joshua Johnson and one of Ammon McNett. And
That's
we're only
awesome.
making 500 of each, and once all 500 of each sell out, we're never making any more. And you gotta buy them now, because someday they're gonna sell for like $1 million or something. They're gonna be collectibles. It's gonna be sick. Also subscribe.
That's honestly awesome. That was a cool idea. Probably played on Treasure with Subway Surfers, Family Guy, and Angry Birds gameplay. Nah, based. That sounds great, actually. Do y'all want to react to true crime while we go into the next games on the wheel? Are y'all enjoying this? Because I can find some more videos for us to react to, or we can go full screen on the games. What do y'all think? Oh, let me move. I know I'm right next to a save right here. Full screen? Alright, bet. Ah, damn it. Alright, we're good. You like pure game? You down for whatever? Alright, bet. I think my GPU is thinking, y'all. My GPU was out here struggling doing that. Let me actually, I'm going to straight up unplug that HDMI cord. Oof. Alright, we good? Yeah, no. What games are we putting on the wheel? I should see a save icon right here, no? At least I thought it would. There we go. I get that. It can make me very upset sometimes too. The guy that I have though, if you ever do like just want to look into some mysteries or see some current stuff going on, I believe it's hold on, let me make sure I know who it is. He actually subscribed or I think he subscribed. And he responded to one of Sadie's posts. But he sent me an email and he said, "Hey man, I don't mind if you react to my videos, but I put GoFundMe's from the families if they have one." Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it. I think it's gonna be right. Not that one, not that one. Here, it's this one. But yeah, the Misery Machine. They're super cool, man. And they sent me a message back. They said, "Yeah, dude, react to my videos anytime, but if you don't mind helping me try to help the families, that'd be great." And I really respect that. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple on there that I think y'all would want. So like I said, I'm gonna put on roguelikes for me. Hades. Lofi's here, so Silk Song. Cult of the Lamb because Morgan's here. Where is Crow? Crow's probably at work right now. Doki Doki. I like Doki Doki. I'm just scared because I don't want it to have like more and more of those scenes. YouTube's so weird about those scenes. I have to unpublish the VOD when I do that. Next, I want to see the ending though. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's really good. I might veto Doki Doki just for this one though, because I don't want to risk like getting my channel like shadow banned right as it started taking off. That's truth, like 100% truth through and through. T was telling me that it's like really, really good and that I should finish it, but like I'm just scared because I have an idea what happens to the rest of the girls. I saw a game that you might like though that was a similar like horror style game like that. But I'll give you double votes for whatever other game because I hate that YouTube's stupid like freaking terms of service would ruin that for you. I'll do a dedicated stream to it one time. Like maybe if I'm doing like an extra late night stream one day, and I'll have it set to unlist after I stream, so it doesn't have to. FNAF World would be cool if I want. Yeah, I got you. I can do that for you. But bam, there's some double votes for you. Cult of the Lamb, got that. Got Hades. You want to put Dark World on there, Samurai? Just a reminder of all the games I have downloaded right now. We got Alice Madness Returns, Batman Arkham Asylum, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Bloons, Cakey's Twisted Bakery, Who's Near, Cult of the Lamb, Dark Deception, Darkwood. And y'all can vote for more than one game. Y'all can vote for as many games as you want. Darkwood, Deltarune, Detroit Become Human, Skyrim. I'm so sorry, Aiden. Fears to Fathom, Five Nights at Freddy's, all of them. Friend Bo, that's an amazing freaking game. I was trying to think of the other game besides Little Misfortune and Sally Face is kind of like that. Friend Bo is like that. It's amazing. One of the best stories. We got Geometry Dash, Granny, Guilt, Hades, Heavy Rain, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, How Fish is Made, which is a prequel to Mouthwashing. I'm on Observation Duty 8, which is the most recent one that was released. In Sound Mind, which is just a banger, amazing story about a therapist and his patients. Indigo Park, haven't played that in a while. I'll be down to and play it again. Inscription, just a dope ass card game, kind of like Pokemon. Inside, which is a lot like Little Nightmares. Joyville, just another animatronic horror game that Uni bought. Definitely would be down to play that if y'all wanted to see it. Layers of Fear, Left 4 Dead 2, Little Misfortune, Little Nightmares 3, Lost in Random, which we've got to play. Lost in Random Eternal Die soon. But we got to finish this one first. This game is beautiful. If y'all like Alice in Madness, this game is awesome. Mince Hints, which is a Poppy Playtime game, but like with Blue's Clues. Mortuary Assistant, Outlast Trials, Pizza Tower, which is a lot like Cuphead. Poppy Playtime, obviously. Project Playtime, Resident Evils, all of them. Although these are the ones I have downloaded right now, so it might take a while to download another one. Sally Face, another just freaking amazing game through and through. Scrutinize, Sonic Adventure 2, my all-time favorite game. That's just my soundboard. No, absolutely not. No. Undertale, The Walking Dead, and Wick. Oh, do you like Sally Face? I love Sally Face, dude. It's so good. Should I add it to the wheel? Do you see I put it in the thumbnail yesterday? Add Sally Face? Hell yeah. I'll put 10 votes down. Since y'all have been here since the beginning of the stream, y'all get 5 votes for each game you want. And y'all can add as many games you want. You don't have to just add one. The more the merrier. Anyone else want to cast some votes for Sally Face? You thought I was a LARPer? Hell no, dude. Sally Face, we had some of the best streams of Sally Face. We used to do during the FNAF fan game marathon, right? We would do like 6 hours of FNAF fan games, which is crazy. Like a lot of y'all don't know about this era. This is how I got like 3,000 followers on TikTok, was during this time. That we would do like 6 hours of a high energy FNAF fan game usually, and then like the last 2 to 4 hours of the night we would do like bedtime story streams. So Sally Face would get played. Little Misfortune got played. Frambo, which honestly I don't think I finished Little Misfortune or Frambo on stream. Which honestly I'm gonna add those into the wheel if y'all haven't seen them. If y'all have seen them, now I won't. But if y'all haven't seen Little Misfortune or Frambo, they're both very similar type of games. They're not made by the same studio. I thought they were, but I think maybe Frambo and Little Misfortune are. But they play just like Sally Face, very similar. Both just have amazing stories, super dark. But if y'all have seen them, then there's no reason. Then I can't even remember what I was saying, but no, those bedtime story streams, those were peak. Those were peak. Alright, I'm gonna chug the rest of my energy drink. Actually, wait. I'm gonna grab this little protein bar real quick and chug the rest of this energy drink. And when I finish them, we're spinning the wheel. So if y'all have any other games you want to add to the wheel outside of this, let me know. I think I need to add Darkwood. Hold on. Yeah. Booyah. Perfect. All right, y'all, I'm back. I made a little homemade charcuterie board. Finally, I have a mouth and I can speak. Wait, what happened? Did you get like hidden on accident or something? But yeah, y'all made a little charcuterie board. I have Wick for Crow just in case. Crow isn't in here. I would want to play it if Crow wasn't in here. I think everyone will vote for Wick too when it gets on there. I hate playing games when the people that love them the most aren't in here. Makes me feel bad. Especially a game like Wick that once we beat it, we probably won't have a reason to play it for a while. What did you not realize, Aiden? Oh, the arrow. We spin. You son of a bitch, Aiden. You were a whore. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Y'all are about to see me play terrible. I did figure out some more stuff about FNAF World though, so I'm not as worried about it. Or just the basics. I think T broke it down a little bit. T broke it down a little bit to me, so I should be a little bit less worried. The biggest thing that was bothering me before was I was thinking it was so much like Pokemon that it was gonna have type advantages and shit, and it didn't, so I was just confused. Let me change the title. I mean, not change the title, change the games categories for my streams. Yeah, we definitely couldn't watch a video while playing this. How, well, I'm trying to change the category on Twitch, but it's being weird. There we go. There we go. Booyah. And I gotta reset the timer. Every time I go back to reset the timer, I forget what I'm doing. There we go. I can't remember, did this get controller support or no? I don't think it does. Damn it. It's a sad day. Let's get it, boys. Can y'all hear me chewing, by the way? Here, which one should I grab? I've seen Pizza will get used a lot. Ermagerd. Yippee! So they heal after each battle too? Hey, cats. Y'all stay away from my charcuterie board. I gotta fight these bozos again. There's a nightmare for animatronic, I think. Or no, it's auto chipper. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Hey, bitch. First boss beaten, let's go! I mean, moving and grooving. These houses are pretty. Oh my gosh, it's Bellsprout. I'm staying away from the glitch store because the ones over there beat my ass. A new challenger has appeared. Balloon Boy. I'm gonna beat his ass. Oh wait, no, that's Balloon. That's JJ. Oh my gosh. Damn it, JJ. Am I gonna lose to JJ? Holy shit. Come on, bitch. Oh no, I should have done Happy Jam. Damn it, JJ. About to say. Shit. Alright, don't use water shot. I was noticing that it wasn't doing shit. I should get higher attack first, right? On the DD's fishing hole. And catch a if I get the Pearl Derman 100 Fazbear tokens. Play it. Oh. Well, now I gotta try again. I did not realize what I was doing. Where'd he go? I want to get a Neon Wasp. Need more tokens. You can only do it every 30 minutes? Damn. Before I leave here, I'm getting at least a Neon Wasp. Yeah, this is a lot less worrisome now that I know that, it's not, that the types don't really matter, then I'm chilling. Ooh, 14 fast tokens, let's go. Spice Store will heal you during battles. I will eat your soul. Crazy. I should have waited for them to attack before I healed. Jump scare feels a little OP. Oh shit! Phantom Freddy! Whoa, what the hell was that? I need to stop using munchies. Why not use it again? Holy shit. Oh, is that like a metronome? That's what it feels like. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. Yippee! Oh, damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Samurai. Phantoms are poisonous stun characters. They're okay? Wait, what did you mean to say, Aiden? Or are you just saying like as saying okay as in I got it? As in asking me if I got it, my bad. I love the animation from Mike Toss. That is hilarious. It is time to get the bees. Well, I could have gotten it right there. Oh, yeah! I was so close. I want in. Let me play again. Damn it. I'm ass. Hell yeah, dude, that Neon Wasp helps a lot. Shit me. So these chests just keep on appearing? Damn, that Neon Wasp fucked shit up. Holy shit. I'm gonna get 4 bites and then start to go into glitches. You think that's a good strat? No? Why not? There are better bikes? Okay, so should I just go ahead and go into glitches then? Go and get out of here, Goon. You're not getting none of my charcuterie board. The hell are you eating? What is that? Not something you're supposed to be eating, Goon. Damn. Get out of here, Goon. I'm gonna win this one. I didn't even mean to press that. Damn it. Dog, what is this? This is FNAF World. Have you never seen it before? This is an official Scott Cawthon game. I'll be streaming it hopefully all night. I would love for today's stream to be like an 8-hour stream. Do you have any games you want us to put on the wheel? Say, Lou, you can get a little bit of cheese. Use a cheese dog. Here you go. Thank you for your service, Say, Lou. Goon, you shake with me. You want some too? Thank you. All right. You know what? I can't let. I gotta pay double cheese tax. I gotta pay double cheese tax. Also, I think, wasn't it supposed to be a much bigger project than it ended up being? Then he kind of just abandoned it. Oh, that's okay. If you don't have to promise to be in chat if you still want to have a gameplay. But I understand if you wouldn't want your gameplay when you're not able to be active. Is this area too? Or is this the same area? You're a good girl, Say, Lou. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Crazy dog. Burb. What the fuck? What is happening? What did I do? Oh, this is not good, boys. They're kind of beating up. What just happened? What the fuck? What just happened? I should have ran. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm going full-blown attack. So I'm adding in DD and taking out the Chicas. Can I explain that for me? Yes, explain that to me.
My time has come!
Yippee! Yeah, feel free to fill me in on the lore. I feel like this lore is gonna be so unpredictable, or not unpredictable, so subtle that I probably won't even understand it while I'm playing it, right? Y'all see this little reflection on the bottom left of the screen? Yeah, I'll be with that. That's all. It's done by walking into objects, but the mods are super OP. It's like a between the world. Really? That's cool. Okay, so I should probably get like another bite before I do that, huh? Who is this? Damn, Bloom Blue is actually kind of strong. You wouldn't have been going there until mid-game? Alright, bet. I'm really enjoying this right now. Ooh. It cracks me up that they have a move called Poppers. Yippee! Chest. Must get chest. Whoa, found a shit quick start party. don't understand what the hell Poppers even does. I just choose it because it's called Poppers. Is Area 3 beat the boss there, but he's OP, so level up. Poppers boost stats. Oh, okay, bet. Okay, wait. Let me go get another bite or something before I come here. Wait, what happens if I go up? Right here. Damn it. Whoa, box fight. Hell yeah. What was that thing? Wait, what did y'all see? Y'all see this right here? Weird. This is interesting. It makes me really want to play Pokemon. Oh shit. Damn, how's he not down yet? Oh shit, whoa. Awesome. Say, Lou, what you doing? Don't get out of her way. What are you doing, Say, Lou? You a good girl. Endless speed. Hell yeah. What are you doing, Say, Lou? You a good girl. You're very good. Oh my gosh. Balloons, balloons, give me balloons. A Nuzlocke for a Pokemon would be awesome. Dude, which one would I play? I would love to do a Nuzlocke. I've heard there's a lot of fan games that are like really, really dark. I've been wanting to play one of those. I would also do a traditional one if I could find it. Damn, I already lost one? Oh shit. Oh. Might need to run here. Gosh, I'm so close. Come on, just get him down. Oh no, oh no. Damn it! I was convinced I could get through that one. Shit. I might take out Mangle. Throwing one healer. What's up? You gotta go pee pee? Say. You gotta go outside, go pee pee? Hold on one second, y'all. Everyone get in the staring contest with Freddy. Say he's gotta go pee. You gotta go pee pee, say. Hey, baby, you okay? Stay. What do you say? You good? Right. Yeah, please. Alright, good. Look at you. Y'all remind me to add time to the timer when I get back. Sorry, I was talking to Mike. What the? go up there. I got to 1 second, y'all. Alright. Can you hear me? Okay. I was gonna say I like enough, bro. Say, this one. You want her on there? Thank you. Well, I'm trying to get her not to jump, so I'm scared that might have been what started the slip. You remember when? Yeah. Yeah, you remember when she, my mom on my dad, she jumped off the couch? I think that might have been what started the slip. But no, dude, I like that. He said what? Yeah, I hope so. Come on, sit. Come on, sit. I give you a treat. You gotta come with me. You streaming, dog. Yeah, that's a good girl. Yeah. You get comfy. Where you want to lay down? Come lay down and give you a cheese treat. I'll give you a cheese treat. Goon, you come here too? I'll sit and lay down. You lay down right here, say go. You want to lay on the couch? You want to lay on your big old couch? What do you want? Right here? Yeah. And then put it away. Alright. You found your earbud? Hell yeah. Why am I not using Chicas? I have a theory for on stream. That if I can go full-blown attack, it makes the gameplay faster. Especially for like hour streams. I mean the hour wheels. Hold on. I wish I could just like press a button to add time to this. Hold on. There we go. Don't doubt my strats, brother. Full-blown attack. Oh shit. I tried to play with my controller again. I forgot the WASD. Say, Lou, don't you be getting things. You already had your food today, girl. Oh shit, I meant to play, shit. Let me do it again. DD. Yippee! Now I'm gonna go get a healer. And out of spite, I'm gonna get the healer and all attack people. Since I've already leveled up Mangle, and I don't really know what about Phantom Beauty. Actually, you know what? Toxic Balloons might be based. We'll try that. Because the other balloons attack is actually really good. back to leg glitch. I should probably try to level up Phantom BB. Does it matter which party I'm on for who gets the XP? Have I played FNAC yet? No, I have not. Stick around for one more spin in the wheel so I make sure I put it on the wheel. I'll add extra votes for every time you're here for a wheel spin. I have no idea what he did, honestly. But he told me a few basics. Mainly just the fact that the types don't matter anymore. I was trying to figure out what was super effective and not super effective, like how I would play Pokemon. Whoa, Phantom Cheek. Damn, she just fucked my shit up. Oh my god. Kill him, get away from my food. Dude, get away from my food, dude. Go lay down. Oh. Go lay down. Get away from my food. Reminds you of Pokemon? It absolutely does remind me of Pokemon. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is Frederick doing over there? Let me get 100 tokens, I'll buy the little Reaper guy. Subtunnel. The subtunnel must be up ahead. However, it looks like something is blocking the path. I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle. I do need to warn you of something though. Whenever you enter the glitch object into a subtunnel, it's possible to find yet another glitched object inside. That will take you into a subtunnel beneath the subtunnel. There may be even more glitch objects there. Just be sure never to go down more than 3 glitches down. I'm not sure if you would find your way back up. Be sure to always search for new ships and bites. They will be a huge help against monsters like the one up ahead. Let's see if I can beat the bouncer. Right now we're beating his ass. Ooh, Ferris wheel. When I talk to Fredbear, do not finish the convo, just sit and wait. Oh shit. Was that the convo that I just had, or are you just saying in the future do that? My bad if I missed that comment. Oh, chill out, broski. Oh, look at this guy over here. What the hell? What the hell? I gotta save up for like a 500 X Reaper. Or maybe I should get another healer with that, honestly. I don't know. A new challenger? Oh no. Balloon Boy! Beat his ass. Go. Stop it. You're bored and you just want attention. Well, that was a very easy fight. So where's someone playing a game? That's what that breathing is behind the mic, isn't it? Oh, damn, Aiden. It's okay. I'll definitely play this again. Soon, probably. I'll definitely keep it on the wheel today, too. I've been wanting to play FNAF 4 for a really long time. Where's Nah? Oh, there. Hold on a second. I had to stop Nano from getting my jerk. Crazy cat. Crazy gal. Oh my gosh. I had to try it. Oh wow, you can't talk to anybody. Oh shit. I have to be ready to run. Oh! Run! Oh my gosh. Whew! That was scary. Why is there a tree here? Let's go back to a glitch tree. Whoa, there's so many. Oh my gosh. This is so overstimulating. Oh my gosh. This guy beat my ass last time. Yippee. Damn, too. I'll be your ass that time. Let's go. Damn, get a lot of fast tokens here, but not a lot of XP. Hey, babe. Would you mind taking him? Would you mind taking him? Thank you. You can feed him first if you want to. Oh no, who's this? Withered Freddy? Alright. Y'all don't forget, make sure you comment what game you want next for the wheel. Have them ready before we spin it. We're spinning the wheel in 10 minutes. Did you hear me say you can feed him first if you want? Might help him go use the bathroom faster. Whoa, what is that? Yippee! Oh, actually, it's kind of OP. Oh my gosh, Ostor again. Never comment strong, huh? The hell is this? Thought it might have been one of those things again. Oh goodness, Gun's being a doofus out there. think Astral Swift does speedruns of this game if I remember correctly. I'm not positive. I know I've seen one of the YouTubers I watch play this game. Probably all of them now I'm thinking about it. They're almost all FNAF YouTubers. Besides Charlie, who like oddly hates FNAF. Sword again, right, easy. Oh my gosh, that was so much attack. Was he okay? He was amazing. Oh, that's good. Oh. Oh my gosh. He's doing so much better at being approachable now, thank goodness. Good boy, Goon. You did good. You was a good boy, Goon. A good boy. Good boy. You want to give him a treat? You want a little small piece of cheese? You can grab a piece of cheese right here. Yeah. Oh, good. Get out of here. Share that and have a good one to say too. Good boy. Tell me he's a good boy. Good job, guys. I've probably given them too much cheese. they're gonna be stinking shit. Well, what the hell? How do I get that? Do I have to get in between worlds and then go all the way to this area to get that? Shit. What happens if I just walk into that tombstone a hell of times? Let me in. Maybe that way? Damn it. Should have had to miss like this area. Alright, y'all go ahead and get your votes ready for whatever game you want next. You're gonna add a bonus vote to whatever games you want. 5 if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. Oh, we beat their ass, dude. Only certain places make it into that realm? Yeah, I can tell. I just keep on trying to see if I see like an item that's like a one-off, I'm trying to walk into it. And see if I can. Oh. Is that X Reaper good? Cause I've only got 595. I was gonna say I have quite a bit tokens. When I get that X Reaper, when I get like one of those that costs like 2,000, I'm going into In Between Worlds. I'm clearing house. I think this is the last battle, and then we're gonna be switching games, y'all. So go ahead and comment which game you want. You already know Resident Evil 2? Bet. I got you. I got you, Queen. Let's see. I don't even have to add a space for that one. It's definitely already in the list. Hold on. Boom. Has 5 votes. I give it another 5 since it's one of the times that you got to be in here. Hell yeah. No, thank you for being in here, y'all. Yo, you know, something I've picked up as a streamer as a habit is to never look at the viewers I have. I wonder if I should stop doing that. Because I have no... oh, 3 viewers. Yippee! Nope, I should definitely keep doing that. And Man in the Adventure and Bendy must be another day. Oh, dude, I've got to do a dedicated stream to Bendy soon. I've got to. Wow, so don't pay attention. No, I just have the chats up. It's the opposite. I just have chats up. It doesn't have the viewers on it. It makes me focus more on like talking to y'all. That's the reason I started doing it. And plus, especially on TikTok, dude, that's when I started doing it, was right when you started watching me, Aiden. Because on TikTok, I would be watching the viewers, and then out of nowhere, I'd get like 1,000 or some shit. I'm like, there's a fucking 1,000 people watching me right now. Like, I would be terrible. It's like, I don't even get stage fright, but when that happens, it's like, gosh, there's so many people. I see outside with my girl Freya, my puppers eating watermelon. Oh my goodness, watermelon sounds so good. I love watermelon. It is the safest food ever. To me, it's even safer than eating like applesauce. Hold on, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna tag Discord and wait. How much energy drink do I have left? Yeah, that's a good amount. I'm tagging Discord, chugging my energy drink, and then we spin. Friendly reminder, y'all, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Also, a huge thing that y'all can do to also boost the live is you can make a post. You can click on the share button, click create a post on YouTube. I know YouTube would love that. Or you can just click the share button and copy the link. It'll still count as a share, and it's a huge, huge boost for the stream. Yippee! We got 2 more likes. Thank y'all very much. I bet. You are going to get some good ass gameplay on this next game, so I'm about to chug this energy drink. I know, I need to add TikTok back to the live streams again. I'll have to do like a cooking stream to start off, because I think I have to do 25 minutes of streaming of just on my phone before they'll let me get TikTok Studio again. I'm not sure though. You'd like Darkwood? Hell yeah. You can go ahead and add another 5 to that. Friendly reminder, y'all can vote for as many games as you want, and if you've been here since the beginning of the stream, you get 5 votes towards your games. Darkwood, where is it at? There we go. Crow, what's good? Face cam's coming back real soon. Listen, if my videos keep doing good, then I won't give a shit about showing my face again. I'll say fuck teaching.
Fuck having a respectable career. I'm a motherfucking video game. I make brain rot, brain dead memes that supply nothing to my community. Hell yeah.
Beat Leon segment. And just Leon. Cult of the Lamb. Hell yeah. Did y'all see how many times I misclicked there? Does that mean there's a part 2 to Leon's campaign, Scarlet? Or is it a different ending? Do you want to add some more votes to Cult of the Lamb, Scarlet? Poppy Chapter 5? You missed it at the very beginning of the stream. We play Poppy Chapter 5. I will gladly add some votes to that. Me then. No, really, you kind of get to go into the perfect part of the game. The beginning part's kind of the worst part of the game, in my opinion. You remember how how highly critical I was of it until like midway through, and I was like, "Hold up, someone cooked here." Leon A and Leon B. Hell yeah! I will always be excited to play as Leon Kennedy. Let me finish my charcuterie board real quick. Dude, Scarlet, you were here, right? When I was getting lost in Resident Evil 2. I think that might have been some of my worst gameplay ever. I was just losing against myself in Resident Evil 2. I love it when y'all don't even deny it. Like, no, it's not that bad. You're like, yeah, that shit was ass. I thought that was. I was about to ask if that was your first stream. I know that's when you started getting pretty active. The best from our community always comes from Resident Evil, I swear. Resident Evil, Outlast. The Walking Dead brought in a lot of really cool people. Alright. Last bite, y'all. Hold on. Nah, fuck you, Scarlet. You didn't even help at first. You just got me more lost. That was tough. That was tough. What's up, Uni? Do you want to cast any extra votes? You can cast some extra votes for Hades if you'd like. You have a shoulder cat? Hell yeah. No, hell, I hadn't finished that part myself yet. Fuck you, Scarlet. I don't care. That shit was treacherous treason. I would have your oxygen privileges revoked if I could. Honest to God. Kidding, of course. But Ewan's always done FNAF, so is it really special? But Yube's always done FNAF. So is it really special? What do you mean? Roblox Metro Mayhem? I think I have to download Roblox. Oh, no. I should have it. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Should I get the Windows version? Soldier Cat. I came in on a FNAF 4 stream, so the best people just come at random. Nah, I'll tell you this much. The best people usually do not come from FNAF. I can get it from here? Alright, cool. As long as that's a decent place to get it from. Yeah, no, dude. FNAF easily has brought the worst people into our community very consistently. Like, whenever a new FNAF game comes out, I'm always stoked to play it, but we're always getting the weirdest motherfuckers. It's just FNAF. It's happened to... I learned when I was doing FNAF creator content that it was everyone that played FNAF. Like, I know at least 5 creators that were just like me that did way better numbers when they played FNAF and only FNAF, but they just could not handle the community. So they dipped. I know. I know. Listen, you are the best. But it is a pure coincidence that it happened during a FNAF game. Like, it's borderline only you we've hold on to. Gosh, Aid, I wish you would have been around. I wish all of y'all had been around during the original FNAF streams. Because Crow knows. Crow knows exactly what I'm talking about. The Spiff Raid, yes. The Spiff Raid brought a lot of cool people, but the Spiff Raid also let me realize how crazy some of those motherfuckers were. Everyone that was like actually a part of Spiff's community, like Instant Cell and shit like that, totally cool. Cool as hell. But... when I started doing that FNAF fan game marathon, dude, we had to ban so many people. We had to ban more people probably in the average week of the FNAF fan game marathon than we had to throughout the rest of my streaming combined. So many bans, no, for real. Doom scrolled on the stream, hell yeah. It was so much, dude. And for the weirdest reasons. Any stories about it specifically? Gosh. If you have one, don't choose any of the ones that were just, like, hard to put into words. Try to think of the more innocent, like, weird ones. There's a few. There was a few that were really weird. I will say the most common thing that was really common was when I started to play other games other than FNAF, people would literally get mad. And then they would get mad at other chatters for asking me to play other games. We would have like 20 people in chat. And if I thought about playing a non-FNAF game, they would get insulting, like pissed. And then, big old hat. Yeah, I miss that cowboy hat. A lot of people just saying unhinged shit, yeah. Just very much... I think it's just something about the FNAF community has garnered a lot of people that really, really got into the lore. If you really, really get into the lore, there's so much like RP and theory, and especially if you're in it during the beginning, people would make their personality kind of so attached to their characters that they didn't even know the actual stories on, because Scott didn't really do a good job of like stapling it down. So like a lot of times if you talked about theories, people would get super toxic. I mean, I saw like people without any self-awareness at all give like death threats to fucking MatPat in my chat like it was normal. That was something I saw a ton. People couldn't just be like, oh, I don't like this MatPat theory, though. I'd be like, no, he's fucking like just really, really into it. Or they were just me. Yeah. I think some people are young. Yes, absolutely. But I will say we did not have nearly as many problems with kids. If we know, because some of them that, they'll say they're not kids, but I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes when a kid's usually acting out in chat, you can kind of tell that they're a kid. But some of them I absolutely just believe they're an adult that's extremely sheltered. You're 3014. Motherfucker, you're in college, Aiden. Let's see. Hold on. Imagine getting made to a different game. So crazy. No, dude, that shit used to make me so mad. All right, wait. Are we good, y'all? Do y'all have any games to add votes for sure? That's the best way to go about it, Crow. That's exactly what I tried to do. Dude, look at this shit, man. Now, look, I don't know if this is like a common thing thought at all, but this shit pisses me the fuck off. What do you mean? This guy, look at this comment right here. Can y'all see this? All right, y'all can. Look at this dumb shit. If you're gonna keep showing up, please stop uploading at HDR. I'm blind now. Motherfucker, just turn your brightness down. If you're gonna keep showing up. Brother, if I keep showing up in your feed, you're watching my shit. Like, stop, just don't watch my shit. They can click don't recommend channel and then whoa. Like, maybe people from Spiff are used to Big Stream not having all their messages looked at. No, I will say most people from Spiff's community were totally cool. The problem was when I got the raid from Spiff, everyone that came from that raid for the most part was cool. For the most part. But then I got like semi-popular doing FNAF fan game streams. So usually when this was back when categories actually mattered on Twitch and you could grow on Twitch pretty well. So I think with the Spiff raids, we got like 300 to 400 followers. And then we jumped up to like 700 followers. And I've kind of just stayed there ever since I stopped playing FNAF fan games. And they had this, really bad update that just made Twitch a super top heavy platform. And so it was like, so Spiff's rush, everyone I retained from Spiff's raid usually had great Twitch etiquette. And then there was the people that I was gaining after, the stragglers. And then it was just, ugh. It was, I'm so glad that I've got people that like to watch other games now. Spin time. Ooh, I thought Sally Face was gonna win. Crazy. Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, boys. Let's get it. Wait, I've got to save, don't I? With FNAF World. If I just click on that, that makes the save, right? Whoa. Oh, that was the entrance to the thing. Never mind. I thought I was going to land on Sally Face at first. Yeah. Yeah, after a big boost like that, it was a little weird. I'll say the worst part about it, because I literally had like 70 followers before Spiff rated me twice. The hardest part about it was I wasn't in streamer communities or like Discord communities. Like the last time I was in anything like that were like Kick group chats. And even then I was like so young and I wasn't really into them. Like I met like a couple of friends, but none of them were like super close. So I didn't know anything about Discord etiquette. My Discord, I don't even think was originally made by me. I think it was made by like one of my very first followers, and then they like gave it to me or some shit. So I didn't know anything about Discord rules or anything like that. So when Spiff rated me, and I had a Discord general chat that I did not look at all, I woke up the day after to like 80 DMs. from Spiff users being like, "Hey man, you're so cool. I love your content, but you should really get some mods, man." Like, I was like, "Oh shit!" But like, I didn't know. Like, I literally wasn't even reading the chat. I really wasn't even reading the chat. So like, sometimes they would send me screenshots like, "Who the fuck is saying this?" But luckily, I praise God to this day, because I mean, it wasn't very long before I got mods. Crow came in super early, so once Crow got in, we had started to straight shit out, and I got some help from Spiff's people too. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm super grateful that Spiff's people were as chill as they were, because it really helped. It really helped me catch up to speed, because it was just weird. I didn't know anything about online communities, so I went from never being in one to like having one with a couple hundred people in it. Yeah, I'm so grateful for Crow. And Crow was also kind of like me in the sense too that we hadn't really been big in like online communities too, so we kind of learned together, and that made it a lot easier too. Well, I should turn on the music. I was like, it feels so... Why did it feel so, what's it called? Quiet. What's funny is the music just sounds like ambiance. I don't remember seeing that. They've definitely added a few things. Ah! I wonder if you can get smushed by that thing. Whoa, that balloon had so much aura. Just like, why is it sitting like that? Womp womp. Chum! Oh, I forgot to reset the timer. There we go. Oh, it's on 30 minutes still. 1. Crow is very nice. I'll notice a lot of things that I didn't even realize happened during the stream were taken care of before I even get to see it, because Crow does so much. You're still saying Poppy Playtime should have ended at 5? That's crazy, man. I'll tell you what, something that I thought was pretty interesting. Someone took Markiplier, his rant about Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, and they put it up against Deltarune Chapter 5, and like almost everything applied to Deltarune Chapter 5. And I thought that was pretty funny. But, no, I mean, to me, the story just keeps getting better. The gameplay just keeps getting better. I wouldn't mind if they did another 5, personally. But I will say, if we get to 7, and I don't have more of like an understanding... Like, next chapter, I need to have more of an understanding of, like, what their actual goals were here. Because they're talking about, like, saving the world and everything. Is that just, like, resurrection? Or, like, I need some specifics, you feel me? Oh. Damn it. I always suck at this. At least we're about to get Limon. Oh my gosh, bro. Imagine if they had fall damage. I'd be so cooked. Yo, that's another thing we don't really talk about. Why doesn't our character take fall damage? tits. Forgot. I gotta go here. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that, but hell yeah. Don't I gotta grab something like right there or something? Doesn't something fall down over there, or am I tripping? They always get my ass right there. Am I supposed to do like a jump? I think so. I think I'm supposed to launch myself. Maybe not actually. I don't know. Damn it! Why? Well, I get more if I... Oh, wait. Oh, bitch! Did they block the... I used to be able to skip all this. Have any of y'all ever played the PlayStation Spider-Man games? Well, do you know that corporations in real life have have made towns? Like, I'm pretty sure Apple did. I think Meta did. To me, honestly, a big corporation making a town that big isn't that weird to me. I just need to know why I need to stay interested at a point, you know? At a point, it just gets to the point you're like, man, what the fuck? The suspense has been too much. Dang it. Oh! Dang it. Yo! Oh, perfect! Are you titting me right now, dude? Do I need 2 boxes or 1? I can't remember. Box. If you could come over here, thank you. Though that's just not cool. Ah, what the fuck? What did I just do? Get this shit off my screen. They made a town under the compound. Both include Miles and all three DLCs. What you need on? Down even 37. I mean, honest to God, dude, there is probably a town. What's up, Hunter? There is probably a town out there made by a corporation that's underground because the shit that they're doing is probably inhumane. No, nothing about that is hard for me to believe personally. Hell, our own government's probably doing it. We have enough classified files of the experiments ran that would not be too insane. Lemon.
Okay, so again, thank you all for coming in and being a part of this focus group. Now, what you just saw was a promo for our newest line of toys, the Wrong Side Outimals. And we'd love to get your honest reaction to...
I think they're disgusting.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, no wrong answers. Can you tell me a little...
And satanic.
Excuse me.
They do sort of look a bit demonic. Is that what you're trying to teach kids? How to turn animals inside out?
Is the octopus... Is he turning into a fish ball? I don't get it.
Octopuses don't have bones.
Okay, everyone. Let's stay on track here. So I have, disgusting. Yep, okay.
In a bad way.
Great.
In a bad way.
Disgusting in a bad way. I wrote it down twice. Okay. Anyone else?
Satanic.
Yeah, I wrote that one down. Yeah, we're good. Satanic.
What if they had a skateboard?
I'm sorry?
What if one of these outsidimals, you know, what if he had a skateboard?
I'm gonna see if I can get Lamont past Chum again.
Like one of them.
I mean, I was like,
I just really think it's all in bad.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to hit the button for Pianosaurus.
How about positive feedback? Is there anything that we like?
I like the one with the doobie.
Oh, well, did you play the old original PS2 Spider-Man games? Because those were so good. What I was wondering about is I just wonder if they're as good. I've been seeing like people describing how like they force you to go the way that they want you to fly, if that makes sense. Like with your webs, the web spinning genuinely does not look nearly as good as it did on the PS2. The PS2 felt like full free, like it felt like you could fly around the city for real. Yeah, they're freaking awesome, dude. Those games aged probably... Well, actually, I don't know if they aged really well. I haven't played them in a while. But when I was little, I played them. I loved them. Goon, hush. I think I just scared Goon with a fart, y'all. I'm not even shitting y'all. I mean, I am shitting y'all. But, like... I deadass think I just ruined Goon's day with a fart. Sad day for Goon. Is that all of them? I think it is, right? Any more? Oh, there it is. Wait, was that not the last one? What the heck? Where else? I gotta pop the zit. Let me pop it. Did it not want me to be holding Limon when I pop it? Oh, this thing. Yeah, that needed to be broken down. That was a really drawing us back a bit. Can I pop it now? What the? Is there more stems I have to pull? There is. Let's pop it. Let's pop it. Let's go. What the hell? Let me pop off. Yes, its time has come. Goon's just a scaredy cat, man. Goon, he flares up and tries to act all big and bad, but he's scared of a grill. Like a little barbecue grill, man. He's terrified of them. Ooh, we're gonna see Chum. Alright, this is where we're gonna figure out if... Oh wait, no, it's not this part that he shows up in yet. You gotta circle back around there. I thought there was a battery that came out right here. Am I wrong? I have to try on the... I gotta get batteries first. Shit. I thought I could open this door once I was on this side. I'm tripping? Is there not a battery right here? Oh. I was. It was right in front of me. Oh, Hunter, I'm so sorry that I took too long to respond to you, man. Yes, it plays a CG5 song when we put the lemon in there, right? I only didn't put lemon with the other lemons because I want to see if I can get him past Chum. Oh, wait. Sorry, I got excited talking about lemon. I picked him up. I need both my hands for this. Alright, bitch. Tits. Yippee! The Chumster!
That grabber looks good on you. This is Chum Chompkins, my guy on the inside. We,
If you'd like some more people to talk to, Hunter, we have a landscape stream also on the same YouTube channel.
Is who everyone's been talking about. Poppy's Angel. The playtime butcher. Come on, I was just filling in Chum on our plan. We're not the first to try and take out the prototype. Everyone who tries, they fail. I mean, you've seen the guy. He's so juiced up on that pink stuff, you can cut him in half and he just put himself back together. But everyone has a weakness. At playtime, he did all kinds of studies, poking him with needles and making spreadsheets. And all that science, it's here.
Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
How many years we've been talking about taking this guy out? This is our chance. See?
Well, I need to switch the category on Twitch.
Everything happens for a reason.
We were playing FNAF World earlier. We might be playing it later. Welcome in, Trolley. I gotta squeeze through that path, don't I? Yep. Lemon. I definitely did not do that the way the game intended, but you know what? We'll take it.
Should be a way to get that door open. Hey, Jump. Any idea what to do?
Whoa, that's weird. Wait, I thought... Am I tripping? Oh, I am. I was wondering, I thought I could pull that thing. I can't. I've got to get this to here.
I got it. Maybe unplug it and plug it back in again.
And then this.
Don't worry, Jump. The butcher's got this.
No!
Oh, I know. Have you tried solving the puzzle?
This motherfucker. Oh shit, 1 second, y'all. I gotta refresh chat.
Wow. This stuff looks complicated. Oh, I feel like you almost had it.
One second, y'all. I've got to refresh chat. My Wi-Fi disconnected. Is stream still running good?
This some sort of prank, butcher?
Yeah. We're good? Alright, bet. Thank you. I love how they made fucking Giblet a rage bait ass character. What do you mean the wheel's already done? What?
Hey, Joe. Tell them they're doing great. Are you? I mean, did you hit your head or something?
This guy.
Hey, yeah, just keep going. You're almost there. Yeah, right there. Just hit the scanner.
I love how if we get all the way here, the thing, like, if I get up here without pushing this thing all the way over, once you get on this platform, it just moves it for you. This is a fun part of the game. Boop. Okay. That was actually kind of perfect. Now, where is... Doesn't like one of these have like a red circle around it? And that's how I know? No, I don't think it does. I have to go get the numbers from the whiteboard, don't I? Titties McGee. Alright. Wait a minute. I'm not tripping. There used to be a little thing you could... They took away the little... They took away the thing. Let's see if I can boost this over. I sent one of these into Oblivion one time. Yippee! Yippee! I'll launch that motherfucker. Damn. Oh, did I make it or no? Damn it. There we go. It was 9-4, right? Oh my gosh. Dude, the sprint is like buggy as hell right now. It's not sprinting on the first press. There we go. What was that shit too? Was it 9-4-7-2-3? Am I remembering that correctly? I hope I am. Oh, yeah. Yippee! Oh, kinky ass. And now we have magnet hands, which is one of my favorite things they added in this game. Yippee! Every time we come in here, it reminds me of Chapter 3. See you soon, just call me Ivy, don't worry. Can you tell me about your channel? Oh, I play a lot of horror games, man. Usually we play horror games every night. Sometimes we do wheel streams like today where we... We do wheel streams like tonight where we let chat choose choose the game. So like, you would tell me what game you would want. I would put it on a big wheel, and every hour or every time that timer comes up, we spin it. Which, by the way, how much time do we have left? Yep, so in 30 minutes, we'll spin this wheel. If you have a game you want to add to it, let me know. Chip. Whoa. That was fun. Lamone, you stay your happy ass right there, okay? I guess there's really no reason to go down here and get this one, honestly. Because I missed the one earlier in the game. The one next to, what's his name? Bruno? Or Braun. When Braun eats, we all eat. Oh wait, is it not a tape? I thought it was a tape in here. Either way, I know what the note's about. Lemon! Gosh, doing this part with the lemon in one hand is hard. Damn it. Oh, I'm not doing all that again to get that note. Fuck that. Oh, damn it. I used to be able to, like, Spider-Man onto that ledge. Say, Lou, you big. Yeah, you very big. Good girl. You very big. You're a good girl. You're so good. You're a streaming dog. Meow. No! Oh! That was actually really good. I got myself some extra hang time. Show me, girl. You gotta be booty. You be booty dog. Yeah, you big, say Lou. Good girl. Oh, do we hear the prototype walking away right there? No, no, let me up. Yes. Okay, there's like a little ledge I know I can get to on this side. Maybe not. I don't know. Oof. Yippee! First try. Bubba, do you watch anime? Yes, I do. I don't watch a ton, but definitely do. The last one I watched was most of the first season of Chainsaw Man. I have not been up to date with the second season yet, though. Look at this bow, though. You can I get through the handrails? Invisible wall. Y'all gotta be jorking it. If I ever meet you in real life, we gotta watch Haiku. The German dub is peak comedy. Sadly, you wouldn't understand, but the English version is pretty funny too, though. It's a sports movie. It's a sport anime. It's okay volleyball. It's okay watch better stuff. Crazy. Is it one of those slice of life animes? Because I've been wanting to watch more of those lately. Those are like low-key have some gems hidden in there. Not the ad. My bad, brother. Don't I spin the thing? Do I not spin the thing? Wait, am I tripping? I thought, oh wait, I was supposed to come over here too. Shit. Honestly, is it even worth it to do all this for the Chum Trophy? Should I just keep moving? If I can get that Chum Trophy, but it doesn't really do anything. Star, circle, volume. Our boy know how to breathe, don't he? Knows how to absolutely kill the vibes with his breathing. Whoa, what is that? That looks like another limon right there. Did I fuck up? Oh. Did I soft lock myself? Let me out. I didn't even know you could do this. What the hell? Oh. Whoa. New area that I never knew existed. Cool. Well, new to me, that is. Shit. It's not the best anime, but the German version is funny. I myself play volleyball. It's my favorite game. So I like it so much. Oh, dude, I love volleyball. It's been way too long. It's been way too long. But no, what I was saying was, is it like a slice of life animes? Because I've been seeing a lot of clips lately. And there's some actually like really good hidden gem slice of life animes. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Let me in. No. Yo. Yeah. Blaming it on Lemon. It's not my fault. I'm a good gamer. It's Lemon. Damn it. Y'all remember when I told y'all were gonna see some flawless gameplay? Boy, did I ever lie. Is volleyball big in Germany? I'll tell you what, I hope so. Oh my gosh. Wait, did that work? Yes. Let go! Yippee! Boy, we never believed you. That's crazy. Yippee! Alright, let's see if we can bring Limon with us. Limon! Oh my gosh! Well, what the fuck just happened? Wait, what? I was just spamming crouch in here, and when I went up, it just brought me right back down.
Don't you take that tone with me.
Every time he says that, I'll always think about, what's his name from The Sopranos? Tony? I always think of that from Sopranos. Hey, don't you take that tone with me. Like, shut up, Giblet. Isn't there a note in here? I ain't finna look much longer, but I swore there was one. Maybe I picked it up by accident. Well, not by accident, but like, you know, because I remembered. But maybe not. No, give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Where'd it go? He took it. It just teleports out of your hand now. You bitch. You bitch, where did you put my child, you bitch?
Oh, hey, you found something. This is it. This is... John, what is this? Negation formula. Sounds
You were
spicy.
a one lucky bastard.
And looks like the prototype doesn't want anyone to find it.
We found it.
They got it stored on a backup in IT. We can get there from the tram in reanimation.
Y'all don't know how long I took to edit my Chum Chopkins video. I've listened to this dialogue so many times. It's honestly still one of my favorite shorts.
Or are you just happy of being the prototype's
Shout out to Taheen.
Look, I'm sorry. You help us out and we're even. I mean it. Huh. Gel Lab's a mess right now. Could go up from the pit, but let's see. Maybe we could risk Sweet Street to...
Oh, hell no.
I thought I'd find you hiding in here. My hunters.
Shall pursue.
1170. But you... I need you to repair the security system.
Make sure there are
Eyes everywhere.
Then
Find me Poppy before he does something. She'll regret. Nothing is more important to you
than this.
And you know the price for failure.
Please tell me. Please tell me I have him. Tell me I kept the boy. Tell me I kept the boy. It's okay, Chumpster. At least he made me feel better if I lost him. Sorry for making you eat lemons, man. That was sour as hell. It's all over. Lemon. If I had something like lemon in my game, I would love for them to I would love for the I would try to make it as hard as possible to beat it with one hand. Like, beat the rest. Whoa, pause. Pause. Oh my god, pause. Pause. I mean, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not just say that. A little, but I mean it though. Like, it'd be really challenging. It'd be really challenging to be with one hand, so you can bring Lemon with you. You know, finish it. No, not that. Finish it doesn't make it even better. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's the biggest accidental pause moment I've ever had on stream. Oh my gosh. Goon, leave her alone. Goon, let her live. You good girl, say. Good girl. No, Lamone's gone. Lamone gets taken from you with Chum. Lamone, that you literally can't get it past that part. Oh my gosh. YouTube live check, y'all. Everyone make sure you're up to date, like up to the earliest section on the YouTube live, because it likes to get people behind sometimes. Just teasing the glass. Come here. You big bastard. Come on. Bring that ass right there, please. Thank you. Boom. Dude, that shit was hilarious. That shit was so funny. Y'all remind me, if I don't post that on as a clip later, y'all remind me to, or someone make it a clip so I can edit it easier. That shit was funny. Holy. Wait, what was I doing? That is what I was supposed to be doing, right? Or is it the blue one that transfers power? I forget. Yippee! Wait, am I not done? Oh, I gotta scan the hand. I love this. This might be my favorite part of the game. Oh, evil Miss Gracie. I like to imagine what our character looks like when he's crouching, because we're so close to the floor. And this man looks like he's hitting that duck walk. No. She scares the shit out of me. I know, Sarah, I love these. You nominate Miss Gracie to be voted off the island. No, she's the closest thing we have to an alternative goth baddie here. Like, let her stay. You know, just like, make sure she has her meds, you know? Cause she be tripping. Ah! Shut up. Didn't they have a big glitch when this first released that like they wouldn't show you they wouldn't play the audio or something like that? I swear that happened to us during our first playthrough. Hello? Hello? Oh. I went in the wrong room. I can't do this one, can I? These are cool as hell, Samurai. Let's be soft. Let's be toys. I'm posting a short of this video. And I'm gonna be like, when your ex is your trip sitter. That's just gonna be hilarious. No. Give me your eyeballs. Oh my gosh. There's gotta be an ASMR video of Miss Gracie out there. Gotta be. Agreed, Samurai. It's very charming. I feel that. I feel that so much, stupid boy. I sweat a ridiculous amount as well. It's honestly annoying. Especially when I used to do a lot of grappling training. Oh wait, I was getting power from the powerless. Can I play this yet? Yes. Ghost pepper in her mouth? Hey, yo, that's so specific. Real though. Oh boy, more fire. Open your. This is one of the coolest areas in the game too. You get to see all of the... Isn't there like a little mini Sweet Street here? It's in this, right? Yep. Wait. I know I need to take this back somewhere, but like... Wait. Yippee! Jalapeno. I can't spell Jalapeno. Jalapeno. Jesus Christ. Jalapeno. Oh my gosh. We gotta start doing spelling lessons with Crow in here, y'all. Five minutes until we start a new game, y'all. Don't forget to go ahead and get your games ready to vote for. We'll go right into the next one. Everyone that's been here since the beginning of the stream can get 5 extra votes for the amount of games that, or for any amount of games that they want, as long as I own them. Am I tripping? How the hell did I get out of here? Oh, it's through here. This part of the game feels kind of tedious. It hit really hard the first time I played it, but I always kind of dread getting to this part. I think jacuzzi is spelled with a Q somewhere in there.
Drop the block into the correct hole. And for those naughty blocks that don't match,
Heck yeah, Crows.
find a place for those.
That's a good idea. I've been trying to use my oh shit. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to be doing something. But yeah, no, I'm trying to do the same thing with my Apple Pencil to improve my handwriting. It's bad. Poor Huggy. Everything's going in the square hole. Hell yeah, bitch. Oh, I love switching back and forth from the jacuzzi to the hot tub. I used to love that shit. Oh my gosh, I gotta do this a third time? Oh my gosh, Yarnaby's there. Yarnaby's like, hey yo, you good, little bro? Now she wants to gaslight my ass. I never got the fact that her last words to us are "let's breathe," and then they deploy the toxic gas. Crazy. Don't I have to do number 2 now? Oh no, I don't have number 2 now. Oh, one of these I gotta do a little bit of parkour for. Oh, how do I get up there? I swear, I thought it was from right here. Oh, I forget. I've got to do it in a certain order. Triangle, star, circle, pentagon, I think? I can't remember. It was triangle, star, right? Triangle, star, circle, pentagon. Kerplowy. You're so mad at the temperature that your words are not making sense. Schedule the ones with Mother Nature. And bring a data center. Wreck her shit, Bubba. Start joining the fight on the side of global warming.
One of the friends told me that you're having trouble with the noise of the world being just too much. I brought someone to help. No way! Now that's not very nice. You're going to hurt our friend's feelings. Chump's not my friend.
Hello? I inserted the disc. Is it supposed to be in a different area or something? Oh. I put the disc in 3. My bad, King. I'll be back. Gotta go find another disc. High key, don't remember where the other disc is, though. No kizzy. Probably not through here. Maybe it is. Well, I've already got... Bro's body's gone into fight or flight, and he's yapping about it. Your blood is boiling and freezing, Bubba. No blood's getting to your brain. I love me some fried chicken right now. Dude, we were talking about that earlier. Me and T were. Popeyes or KFC, though? Oh, actually, do they even have that in Germany? I feel like they probably have KFC. I feel like KFC is a big enough change. But for everyone that in here that eats chicken, that likes fried chicken, Popeyes or KFC? Bojangles. Y'all don't have a Popeyes, so I'd have to go to KFC. I've never had Bojangles chicken, though. I've had, like, their biscuits and their sides. Popeyes is pretty good. I would say Popeyes is better than KFC. Unless you like really greasy food, in which case KFC is good. KFC is like really good hangover food, I feel like. Or going out drinking food. Popeyes is mid compared to KFC. Another chicken spot I've never had is Cane's. Now I wish I could turn her TV off. LOL. Get wrecked, pussy. Oh shit, what are you saying is overrated? Bojangles is so good, Popeyes is mid, KFC is what's overrated? So much more. Doesn't matter, I like greasy food when drinking, but when sober I hate it. I'm the same way. Yeah, no, I didn't even let him finish his last words. I picked his ass up, I said, "Allô?" Gosh, can you shut up and just... What are you doing? Her weird ass.
Oh, look at you all go! Looking good out there. You all look so happy. It really brings a smile to my face.
Not Pianosaurus.
Seems like our toys here aren't ready to be the joy anyone needs. I guess they're bad toys. Huggy, you know where the bad toys go. Go and put them in the box.
Womp womp, losers.
We're gonna keep playing. And tomorrow, and the day after,
Let me put more down.
joy will never stop.
Go away. Are these all kicking chickens? No. Had to get one more on the way out. Back to the lobby, not for real. Oh, you said Cane's is overrated? I heard Cane's is expensive. And expensive and chicken just does not go together. That's the reason I've never had it. And I don't even know if they have it locally, honestly. Yeah, if I'm gonna be playing for an expensive meal, it's gotta be at least like steak or like some really, really well-made pasta you have to put together. If it's just good fried chicken, I mean, hell, you can make good fried chicken at home. I do like some chicken tenders, that is true. Chicken tenders are a great comfort food.
Hey there, all you lovely lilies. It's a sunny day. I feel warm. Don't you feel warm?
Let's be soft. Break free. Come on, Huggy, break free.
You feel safe, don't you?
Hey there, buddy. Where you going?
You don't want to know, big guy. Gonna be bad news bears for you, buddy. Oh my gosh. Ah, I electrocuted myself. Straight up jorking it. My peanuts.
Someone get me back up. Conditioning.
Listen, y'all, if y'all are ever working a job that's dangerous like this, and you see some shit like this go on, that's the time to leave. This is not the time to be good at your job. Womp womp, buddy. Oh, it's time to spin the wheel, y'all. Once we get our save after this, I'll be spinning. If y'all have any games you want to add to the wheel, go ahead and add them now. All right. Don't be don't be scared to vote for multiple games if you want to. If you want to add votes to one of your games that's already on here, let me know. You get extra votes every time you're here for When the Wheel Spins. Darkwood. Hell yeah. A Cult of the Lamb. Don't forget, y'all, if you have not liked the YouTube stream yet, make sure you do. Whoa. Wait, there we go. 23, that's 5. That was weird. Whenever I was listening to the plus tempo, it was moving like it was dodging me. You don't really like any of those games too much right now? You sure? There's a lot of games. We got Resident Evil. We got some FNAF games. Scrutinize. That game's baller. Mortuary says it doesn't have to be any of these games. You can vote for your own. Any of the games that are already downloaded right here. Y'all's choice. Ugh. Let me know if I should add any. Ooh, Wick. Absolutely, I'll add Wick. Did I put Wick back on the wheel already? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Wick. And then I'll add. Since it was supposed to be on the last wheel, I'll give you double votes, Crow. Slow down, Bob. I can't read that fast. Hold on. Is there any way I can get these to like... Can I zoom out? No, I can't. Okay. Here. 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 That's all the games. Now I'm going to go take a piss. Y'all have until that. You can pause on each part of that video to see all the games we have. And if they're like a fan game or something y'all want to see, that works too. Hell, cool math games work too. Let me go pee. I'll be right back, yo. Oh, he's too cuddly, dog. Hey, yeah. How you feeling, baby? Feeling fine? It's going really good. It's a really good stream. Made no problem at all.
Yeah, use a good girl, say a little.
Oh, use all out of your vest. You gotta fix your vest. Oh, use your vest.
Yeah, there you go.
Bendy for sure. I'm down with that. I want to do a dedicated stream to Bendy soon. I shall add. Sir Benderson. Oh, Jade Anthony. Oh shit. Welcome in, Jade. That's not the same as Stupid Boy, is it? Good girl. Good girl, you look so cute. You nibbling. You not no nibbling dog, Sadie. Bendy. What, 6? Because Stupid Boy, I think, has been here since the beginning of stream. Alright, there we go. Boom. I'm going... If I ain't in another room by Friday, I'm going back to my GS because she got AC in her room. That's so real. Feel that. You said, huh? Oh, with how the votes go, if someone's here at the beginning of stream, every time they're here for when the wheel spins again, I'll give them 5 votes. Or if they're here and they join in late in stream, the game will just get 1 vote. Just a little incentive for everyone that sticks around for the whole stream. Any more votes before I spin? Did I add the votes for Darkwood? I don't think I did yet. Hold on. Boom. Then Cult of the Lamb. Boom. Alright. Ready, Freddy? Spinning on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, you got the bonus votes anyways. Hey, is it Hades or is it Resident Evil 2? Hey, it's Hades. Alright, we only do 1 run of Hades because usually 1 run's long enough for an hour. I better beat this shit, y'all. I've been on Hades 1 for too long. I don't know what weapon I should use. How does Hades still have more viewers than Hades 2? That's funny. Thank y'all for all liking the stream. Don't forget to like it if you haven't already. One second, I'm just changing the categories of my streams.
Got to keep at it.
Here we go again, boys.
Let me guess. Maybe.
I did not let him guess.
I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked.
You what? Or what I meant to say was, oh, did you perchance get the impression she had harbours toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed.
The
In
goat.
the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
No, that's just fine, man. Alright, if you're up later, I'll see you later, stupid boy. Sleep good, Bubba.
Get to the bottom of this later.
Alright, let's see here.
Let's see here.
Do I need to buy anything, really?
I can do better. Phew, felt that.
Alright.
Skelly.
So it's not going to be bow, because bow doesn't do enough damage. Spear did decent damage. Still not nearly enough.
My shield.
Be careful with that one, boyo.
Aegis. Me.
What are these two? After your bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields.
Chaos.
Feeling I'm being watched.
Someone's a blitz fix. Blitz disc.
Zeus.
Oh, I've seen this one. Yes. Alright, that's the one I'm going to use.
What's the matter? You gone soft?
I need the rail.
Oh, hi.
Actually, you know what? Let's try this one. Let's try this one.
Give me strength.
I almost never use this one. But I've got an idea for
Let's
it.
see how we can modify the rail.
They say in a large area, it can hurt you. Ooh. Foes targeted by your special move slower. Take plus 30% damage in an area and briefly slows.
Load it up. Rearming.
Did that just recoil?
Out. Do nothing.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
The voice acting is so good in this game, I don't even like to talk that much in it. I like to just get immersed in it. Cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. I'm just going to load up my attack. That's going to be my goal here. Is just absolutely load up this attack. Hmm. I don't think those are worth it. Or maybe it is, because I could get my attack to go up quite a bit. I could also get my attack to go up quite a bit and not have to take a punishment if I go there. I'm doing it. I'll always have to do these. I don't know why.
Where in the...
Wait, did I change my categories to Hades? Yes, I did. Alright, good. So strike. For the next 4 encounters, take 230% damage. Attack does 36% damage. These 4 standard encounters, you face 33% more foes. Hmm. Okay, I just gotta make sure I'm walking. What's my boy doing?
Perfect timing.
Good old Titterus.
Chase them away, you did. Look, Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. Push this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
Feelings mutual, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked father. I might learn a thing or two.
Get some gold.
Not to worry.
Thanks.
I'm feeling it. I think this is gonna be the run, Uni. And I usually never use this weapon.
Ready, lads? Yes. Had enough. In the name of Hades.
Your special is stronger and can deflect. You deflect attack that deals more damage. Oof. The special Divine Flourish feels like the way to go here. But the deflecting to more attacks when I'm already using so much attack. But I have to use special, so just having a little extra special is good too. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing Divine Flourish. Classed? Like collapsed or classed? Hold on. Let me find where the spawner is for those little guys. I think there is one, right? Oh, maybe not.
Lady Aphrodite.
You've met Athena, dearest.
Ooh-wee. Oh. Damn. The cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. If you take damage, damage foes around you and inflict weak. Reduce damage. Yes, reduce damage. Absolutely, I'll do that. Alright, this is a good build so far. I'm liking this. Hell yeah, dude.
Let me see.
Yippee.
Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
My Chaos Boom switched to a new effect. Wait, what? Wait, why? My attack deals 36% damage. Resist damage. What was the new effect? I'm confused. Maybe like some more health? Was that it?
Can catch my breath.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that though. I hope they're alright.
Something's amiss.
Thought I'd find you here.
Oh no.
Let's get this done.
I'm beating his ass right now. Yippee!
Back. You earned this fair and square.
Mm-hmm.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
$79 gold, not too bad.
Very nice.
I'll need the shop. I will take that power up.
Gods grant me strength.
Attack damage. Oh, it went from 36% to 40%. That's what changed. Special is stronger and can deflect. 8% to 112. I like the resisted damage too, though. I don't know. All these are really damn good.
still.
All right, boss fight time.
Tisiphone.
Who put my ex into the game?
Understand, but I'm not who you think I am.
Don't do that.
What?
Hmm.
Shield's down.
I fucked her up.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon. Well, Father,
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
keepsakes hold power. Okay. Nowhere to go but up.
Here we go.
Sulfur smell.
Any fishies? Does not seem so. Where'd they go?
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Ooh, I like the double dash. Your special is faster. Toaster chamber. Oof. Oof, I like that one too though, because at the end I can buy those extra upgrades. Shoot, I don't know. Double dash, I gotta do the double dash.
Faster than ever.
Well, hell yeah. What she got going on?
What's going on?
Oh my gosh, she literally what I said.
Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood.
It's a beautiful song.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half.
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to...
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub.
What's the elixir?
freshly made.
Yippee.
Ooh, that's good.
Yippee. Oh, plus 67% attack. That's awesome.
See you again.
Take care.
Come on. Nice.
There you go.
Good enough to eat.
Hmm. Let's go.
Got some zest.
My attack is looking good, boys. Ooh, Trove Trial. I don't care about darkness right now.
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Wow.
Farewell, ladies.
Oh, my little ladies. You brandish Exegriff, the rail of adamant. That weapon's power was so terrifying that we sealed it away. Oh well, surely its mortal damning secret shall be safely guarded in your hands.
Yippee! Yeah, remember assortment of stuff. Gains which are stronger the first 10 seconds of encounters. Okay. I like that. 42 dash damage, though. That's pretty damn good. And knocks them away. Yeah, I think I like that. Give me a little safety net. Ooh.
Best spot in Asphodel. That's better. Olympus, I accept this message.
Just have to remember to keep dashing. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Where'd he go? Hmm. I could go buy a power up. I'm gonna wait. Because the ones at the end were really good, I remember. The shops at the end were really good. Think it's boss fight time?
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Where are they coming? Alright, bitch. Let's go.
No more heads.
You don't forget the rat tunnels to drink the healing water. If you see the green, the screen, it's time to flush out the toxins. What? I don't even know what that means. I'm so confused. Hmm.
Not yet.
Damn, I didn't know if I took the acorn off, I couldn't keep going back to it.
Next region.
I forget what the next boss even is.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Where's he at?
One's regenerating.
Wait, is one regenerating? Yippee. Special fire.
The rail grows stronger.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Who else?
I expected more from the Exalted.
Mine now.
Oof. Going gold. Damn, what just all is those spikes? Where's he at?
Good enough. Come on then.
Oh, damn. That was weird how that happened. It didn't have any room to go.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Didn't have any room to go, so like ricocheted back to me. Okay, this is wide. Weak. Recall fires a stinging projectile that inflicts charm. Oh, victim fights for you. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. Dude, I can't wait to see that Aqua cosplay.
Well chosen, little Hades.
Let's see here. There's a watery blasting area. Ooh, nice. Or sunken treasure. I like that.
You think you can brush me aside like that? Well, I think...
Did what I had to do.
Where is she at?
Let's give her a show then. Let's call it even. Set.
What just happened? Whoa. Oh, that little heart thing is trying to chase me. I was about to say, I was like, what was doing that?
Sorry.
Oh, how I hate to fight with you like this. Let's forgive each other and forget. Go back to how things used to be.
Oh my gosh. Your dash will replace Talish. Nah, I'm fine with that. Take damage if you're weak. Yeah, I'll do that. I need some health, but also need some more abilities.
You and me, butterfly ball. Won't catch this soul, thanks.
All right, Tyler.
this. Catch your breath, decide, and then what say we get you out of hell, maybe?
Let's go. Okay. 10% chance. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. I like that one, I think. The cat seeking foes is nice. I like this one though. Oh, hello.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Does he give me anything? Punish all uses Death Defiance. I don't have any to use. Next 5 turns for 30% health when you enter a chamber. I kind of like that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do the heals. The attack would have been nice too, but this way I can focus on getting more abilities.
He's trying to respawn.
Woo-wee.
Not yet.
See how I hit him into the same area? I love that. Such a good use.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast is a wide, short range blast that affects weak. Enemy. Ooh. This is a wide, short range blast. I don't know. I think life affirmation. I think that's good. Shop.
Can't do that. More.
I fucked them up.
I'm empty. I can't. That one's come back.
Power up, shop. Let's go power up.
Power of Olympus.
All right, bet. Feeling good about this one, boys.
for a rematch?
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more.
I'm beating his
Crawling as
ass.
he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness.
Yeah, that is...
Gosh, my call is gonna be huge here.
Olympus, I invoke your aid!
If I beat Thesis first, will the Minotaur give up? Where's he at? Come on, Minotaur. Oh, his thing deflects. That's how it keeps happening. I was like, how does it keep hurting me? Gosh. No, I'm aiming really badly right now. Bruh. Hell no. Do not make me waste one of those. You bitch. Where's he at? No! Damn, that's crucial. Damn, that's a tough hit right there. That's a tough hit. Oh.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Not yet. I'm almost best out of here. Cheers.
It's alright. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm not fumbling at the end right here.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Dude, I'm gonna be pissed if I fumble. Alright. Look at all these upgrades I could buy if that did not happen.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Wait, was that Titan's Blood or was that a Death Defiance? I hope that was a Death Defiance, because that's what I thought that was. Shit.
Hi. Not bad.
What the hell does cure mean?
Need a cure. Poison cure.
Damn it, the poison. Oh, this is not good, boys.
All clear.
What is this? Another one of those Trove trials? Return? Oh, it's all returning back to where I was. Okay. I got everything from in here, right?
Need to keep looking down those passageways. Here's the feed. The fishing point.
Damn it! Okay. Beat him with just my dash.
Just what I need.
Very good.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. Found it already.
Ooh.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Yippee!
These urns have coin in them.
Wait. Wait, why is it locked? Oh, I gotta restore my health.
Goes down smooth.
Word.
Down the chute. One Satasac coming right up. Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy.
Not really, I love that. Power up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go power up here.
I'll take this one.
All right. Is there any just like regular old shop here that I can use? Damn, I guess not.
I did it.
No, I did not play Fnac yet. You gotta stick around during the stream, Freddy, so you can give us some extra votes. Everyone always gets their gameplay because they're always here to cast it for extra votes.
Wow. Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. Untouched, you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Unlike you.
Well,
Let's go, y'all.
You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me.
Ooh, I
mustered
hope you
your
win $1
wretched
million,
forces to kill me
Samurai.
over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. Oh, that's it.
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Ooh.
No.
Oh,
you're going
shit.
home.
Oh shit, boys.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me.
Where the hell is he?
Understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
I hope my cast works against his ass. The only damage I've taken so far is against myself, really, and not knowing where he was. Damn it, he's good. Dodging my attacks. I'm beating his ass.
Into simple truths. You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
Where's he at? Bitch. Damn it. Where's he at? Charming my dad's crazy. Damn, some of the other guys are harder than you, Hades. Alright, maybe I shouldn't get too cocky yet.
Pathetic.
Got you.
To have been brought this low.
Let's go.
By my own ungrateful child. I wouldn't
Let's
expect
go,
this
Keenan.
From my brothers, but from you.
Let's go. Finally. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hell no.
You brought this on yourself.
Oh, that hurt.
You can't withstand me. What's the matter, boy?
Oh my gosh. Fuck, I was not prepared for this.
Don't hold my sin.
What the fuck? Why did he fire that way? Oh no. I'm cooked. Why is he impervious right now?
Ready. Blast the drill. Again.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Get out of here. Get out.
Let's go.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to.
Yo, what's up, Greatest Scope?
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. You'll answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Oh, wow.
Goodbye, Father.
Let's go. Finally, man. 6 more times to go. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it took me so long, man. It's those surprise hiccups in the difficulty really get me. I get too comfortable. Time to start toasting in the heat levels. Had it not been Athena blessed. Well, you're talking about the 19%, the 19% damage thing that I had. I got some really good. I had some really good perks. That's for sure. That's almost the first one I've gone through with that weapon too. How long have I played for? I think that's my 40th run, I think.
The surface.
By the way, if you would like some more people to talk to, Greatest Cope, feel free to hop over to YouTube. It's the same username.
And the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
And also reflector light has it's supposed to hurt me. I think I'm impervious to damage when I was dashing. And it deflects with my special. That's the reason I kept on sending the special where I was. Because I was basically getting them to hit where I was. Trying to drop the special where I was. and then move away, so it just basically deflects right back at them.
Is this? It can't.
Yippee!
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello.
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out, or I shall
Whoa.
out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live.
They did such a good job with the voice acting in this game, man.
Cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
What?
You're kicking me out. Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
Wow.
Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
Wow. That's awesome, man.
He's finally returned.
I beat your ass, twin.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
That's funny. Alright, GG's. That was good. That was good. Time to spin the wheel again.
No use in trying, lad.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but
What games y'all want me to put on the wheel next?
I have to get back.
Y'all have any votes to cast?
You really made it all the way. You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait.
She was great.
Shit, I wouldn't mind if it landed on this again, but should I not play Hades 2 next, or should I beat this fully before I go to Hades 2?
The underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there.
You know what's funny is Hades 1 has some more players on Twitch than Hades 2.
It is. I have to speak with her.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom?
Why not both?
Poise.
I mean, shit, I can put it on the wheel.
Supple as the oak.
You like the art of this game? I do too. It's a very
She's
pretty
all right,
game.
Orpheus. Seems comfortable within a little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is...
Why you got green nipples though? Or is that green?
Patch things up.
I think he's just got like skin colored nipples. That's not right.
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend.
You suggest Tattletale?
As you can plainly see by now,
Whichever ones y'all want to add votes to. Should I add more votes to Darkwood Samurai? Would anyone want me to add votes to Hades 2?
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything.
Make sure you comment on the most recent YouTube short and I'll give y'all some extra votes to whatever game you want.
I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus. If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Can I rest now? Oops,
Your
child.
father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than...
They're going to be updating Tattletale?
If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her?
I might have to veto Roblox just because I don't have it set up at all. And I wouldn't want to have to enter all in my sign-up details and stuff while I'm still on stream. It's stressful. I'm always scared I'm going to accidentally dox myself.
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go.
I have an old Roblox account, but I genuinely have no idea.
Resolve and find her there
No idea how to log back into it.
and use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. as mortals do.
As mortals do. Was bound to happen, really. I broke free after all. Sort of.
Do I get to rest now?
I'm wide awake.
Wow, no rest after that. Crazy. Build 2 new talents hidden inside the Mirror of Night.
Let's see the last of them.
Going to be epic, plus 1% per rank. Going to be legendary or duo if possible. I'm going to alter the reward for your next chamber. I like that one. You're grabbing the trailer? Oh, of the game? Like I said, I need to do a whole Roblox stream. I think I still have an opportunity to be sponsored by Roblox. I should set up a whole Roblox stream for all the Roblox games I need to play. Maybe even do like a couple of days of it. The only thing I hate about Roblox's sponsors is I think I only get paid when new people sign up for like Roblox Mobile, and I'm like the only person I know that isn't already on Roblox like pretty consistently. All right, y'all. Any votes? If Tattletale is getting an update soon. Oh shit! What the fuck? I fucked up. I accidentally just took off my veto too. Is it back? All right, it's good. You were putting up a trailer. All right, cool. Just send it in Discord. Let me see when Tattletale's update's coming. Is Tattletale getting an update for any reason? Like, is it getting a second game or something? I'm about to Google this. Oh, there's a fan-made remake for PlayStation called Tattletale Plus. What? I'm not seeing anything that Tattletale's going to update soon. Hold on, grab something. It looks to be out. Oh, okay, was that what you were talking about? That new campaign, the Kaleidoscope campaign? Alright, but it says plus in the page. If so, it must only be on PlayStation. It's not on Steam, unless it's Kaleidoscope. Bro, someone just slammed their door here. Alright, y'all. Let me know if you got any more games you want me to add votes to. I'll add 5 for Crow for Tattletale. Let me go ahead and start download it just in case it wins. Oh, yeah, I've already downloaded it? Okay. Alright, be right back, y'all. I'm gonna grab water. Hades 2, bet. You can play it now. You beat Hades at least once. Bet. Let me see, did I download it though? I'll be so dumb if I didn't download it. Look. I don't think it's that big of a game though. They seem to be pretty good at... Damn it. They seem pretty good about condensing their game. Ugh, Hades 2. Install. Yeah, it's only 10 gigabytes. Is YouTube censoring your comments? Yes, that's the first. If that's not the first comment that you've made, then yes. Bro, I'm so sorry that YouTube does that too. That's so ridiculous. I'm making sure I'll respond to your comment if I see it, Mario, because that's the only one. That's the only one I've seen this entire stream. Oh, this is the first message I've done the stream. Oh, okay, okay, good. Then yeah, if that's not the first message you. I mean, if that's the first message you've done, then yes, I see it. But yeah, no, what game you want? We put on observation duty. We can put on here. Hold on, let me just so everyone knows what games I have downloaded. I'll start at the top. Here's a couple of seconds with it right here. A couple of sections seconds in the next section. Couple of seconds in the next section. Couple of seconds in the next section. We should really play Lost in Random soon. That game is so beautiful. And there's the rest. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a water real quick. I'll be right back. Oh no, you're totally good, Morgan. I hope it was a good combo. Should I add some votes for Cult of the Lamb for you? I mean, shoot, Mario. I'd love to see what game you wanted to play. If you had an idea. Oh, yeah. 1 second, y'all. Let me grab this water. Oh. On it, no. Stay.
Follow me, Hades.
I can't find where I put the card. You know where I put the card? Okay. Well, no. Wow. Say, woo. That's sweet. Look at that scooch back. Dude, where is it? Damn. Ugh. One second, y'all. I misplaced my bait. DOEY. Dewey. Hey, Lou, you was laying on a vape. You see you laying on a vape? You not laying on a vape. You not no vaping dog. You not no vaping dog. Well, wherever it is, I'll find it later. Sans plays, what's up? Papa Playtime Chapter 4 or something? I'm down to just spin the wheel. Do you want me to add it to the wheel? If you want to see it, I'll gladly do it. Chapter 6 out? Nah, Chapter 6 ain't coming out until probably mid next year, I'd bet. Sally Face? Bet. Shut up, Goon. Your name is Goon. You're a dog. You don't have rights, Goon. Oh, don't you talk back to me, Goon. Don't you dare talk back to me, Goon. Just joined late as hell. Well, welcome in, dude. You want to add a game to the wheel? I'm hella pissed I lost that vape. What are you nibbling for, Sadie? You not no nibbling dog. You crazy. You crazy. You crazy girl. Who told you was a nibbling dog? You crazy. Sorry, Sadie being cute. I don't nibbling dog. I don't nibbling dog. Crazy, crazy girl. You crazy. Okay. Up right here, maybe. Where'd you put it, Aaron? So. You alright, babe? Goons just come bite you. Alright, y'all. I'm spinning this wheel unless y'all got new games. Or any bacon. Can you add the roaring to the wheel? It's a Roblox game. No Roblox games tonight just because I would have to do my sign up on stream and I'm always scared I'm going to dox myself. Yes, Uni's asked for Monster Metro a lot tonight. I would love to, I'll definitely play Roblox. I'll just if y'all want to add Roblox, I will. I'll make the account off stream. I don't have a Roblox game. I've always wanted to make a FNAF Mario fan game. I don't know how to make a FNAF game. I bet you there's a lot of good tutorials on Click Team. What did he do? I think he's gotta go pee. I think he's just, everyone's moving. He thinks he's gotta go. He's a liar.
He's a manipulator.
No, literally. Oof. Alright, y'all. Spin time. Oh, Darkwood? Samurai, you still awake? Hold on, I'm gonna tag Samurai on Discord to make sure she's not still awake. Or he's not still awake, sorry. Cannot see Will? Hold on. Darkwood 1. But if Samurai's already asleep, then we'll spin it again. You gotta take him.
I'm trying to eat.
He probably just has to pee. Did you?
He pooped.
Yeah, he's good then. He just got pee. It is a fan game. I looked at Tattletale Plus. Looks like PS4, PS5. But they are having a Q&A coming up soon. So I asked if it's coming to Steam during the Q&A. If they made it specifically for PS4 and PS5, I would almost guarantee that they had some type of exclusivity deal. Because I wouldn't think it would be very easy to make it exclusive to PlayStation. Thank you. Alright, I think Samurai's slumbered. Let's spin again. But it's a fan game, though. Oh, Outlast Trials. Cult of the Lamb, let's go. Still could have an exclusivity deal. It's just weird that it would have a fan game exclusive on PlayStation. Because most engines would work on other games. I don't think there's any like game studios that are like game engines rather that are exclusive just to PlayStation. It'd be very odd if they just kept it on PlayStation without having a reason to put it on other things. It might be, but I just wouldn't see any type of motivation behind it. It wouldn't make a lot of sense to me. Let's see here. Shit, what was I supposed to do? Oh my gosh. Brain goes slow. Changing the category, that's what I was doing. Boop. Would y'all want to react to any true crime while we're watching this? I mean, not while we're watching this, while we're playing this, rather. Nah? Alright, bet. Don't forget, y'all can always make a character and interact with the game on the Twitch. I forget how to set that part up. I'm about to figure it out. Alright, no, I know how to set it up, rather. I forget that if I have to set it up or not. Because I think I might have to relog in every 30 days or something like that. You did good? Good boy, Goon. Thank you. Okay, hold on one second. I love the sound of Cult of the Lamb. What was I doing here? Oh my gosh, it took me so long to remember. I was switching to this so y'all didn't have to see my login info. Alright, bet. It should be connected now. Figure. Alright, bet. I think it should be connected now. Is it connected for y'all? Hell yeah, boys. Alright, let's get it. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to go to the map immediately. Whoa. Gosh, this game is so cute. Do I have Sadie? I got Trina. Is Sadie gone again? Shit, man. Okay. See, maybe if I clean out this part. Is that a body over there? Oh, buddy, you sick? Oh, never mind. But yeah, was that a body over there? Or am I tripping? Oh wait, is that working? Okay, that's just showing where the body is. How the hell does this thing work? I'm so confused by that part. Okay, no, that's working. Let's see if I can resurrect one of y'all. Go vote in the Twitch chat for which one of y'all wants to get resurrected. I know Keenan's down. I think everyone's down, really, besides Morgan for the most part. Looks like Sadie was back there. Ooh. I can't stand the gauntlet, so. Damnation of the relics. Damned relics. Some relics will randomly appear as damned versions of themselves. Where are these curses? 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. Let's try this. You good boy, Goon. Morrison followers were hatched, and the cult will be born with some sin. Hatching the cult will be born with a high loyalty level. Ooh, who we reviving? How do we make a character? What I gotta buy? I don't think you gotta buy anything. I think you just press the little +3 on the top left of the chat is what Morgan said. Sermon. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do a sermon. Ritual. And yes, I can do a ritual of resurrection. I'll let y'all vote on who y'all resurrected while I chug a bottle of water. Wait, is everyone? Who all is gone? Thor. P. Damn, P. Celeste. Yam. It's a sad day. Lofi. Lofi wants that. Lick and Chittle. Keenan. Gregory. P. I've got 2 characters named P. Gray ball hair. Uni. Gooch hair. Canadian Demon King. 2 Knuckles Deep. Samurai. Oh my gosh. Is that laptop only? No, it should work on mobile. It should work on mobile. You got plenty of time, so don't panic. But let's see if I can do it from my end. See if I can help. Oh yeah, look. Just full screen the game. There's a little Cult of the Lamb icon. Like next to chat. You can click on that. Or is that what it is? It says select a follower. Companion of the Love? Companion of the Lamb. Weird. I'm not sure how that works. Did you start the timer? No, I haven't started the timer. I'll start it as soon as we run. It just takes a second for people to get over here. So maybe Steam soon? Okay, after a big day of PS4, PS5, so because the company making it is using Dreams platform, which is apparently only PS4, PS5. But they're still working for something for it, so maybe Steam soon. I bet you they'll go to Game Jolt. But that's crazy, man. I've never heard of anyone using a engine that only runs on PlayStation. Like, I'm interested now. I wonder what other games are made with that. Let's see, there's 3 little dots. I can't create one on my own stream, I think, so I can't do it. But it's right next to where like the Dragon Pets thing is and everything. Alright, last chance for y'all to cast y'all's votes in the Twitch. I'm still trying to see if there's anything I can do. No, I don't think I can. Friendly reminder, y'all, if y'all have Amazon Prime, y'all can do a Prime Twitch sub on Twitch for free, and that is ad-free viewing. No, that's cool. I'm glad you looked that up, Uni. Crazy, though. I just never heard of a fan game being released on only PlayStation. If I was PlayStation, shit, I would try to make that the most beginner-friendly studio possible. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be a great reason. Like, imagine if all FNAF fan games were on PlayStation. You get a PlayStation? I would. We'll update when I find out more. Stay tuned. Hell yeah. Alright. Votes. Let's see who won. Lofi. Hell no, Lofi's gonna be pissed. Lofi's gonna be pissed. Just to spite Lofi, doll. That's so real. He's gonna be so mad when he gets back in. That's so funny. Or she's gonna be so mad. Let's see here. Devotion, speed, your shrine. I don't think I need to do any of these, do I? Y'all want to fight someone? Y'all want to pick someone to fight? Hold on, let's see if I can go buy somebody real quick before I do anything. Twitch are deciding my fate. Hey yo. Oh no. Hey, we've already got non-totem contributions. Thank you. Holy cow, you scared me. Were they bad?
No, I burnt some of them.
Oh, daggum. I'm sorry, we don't have any more potatoes, do we? I'm sorry. I'll go get you some potatoes in the morning if you want.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Bro! Holy shit! Oh my gosh! No shit! Is he gone? Did y'all just fucking snipe his ass? Who was that? Who the fuck was that? I don't even know who that was. Oh, hell no. Be able to customize the bits on Twitch. Ooh, I don't know. That might be a part of our only thing. If it's not, then we should definitely do it. I'm not sure. Look if affiliates can do it. Let's see, who do I want to put in here? Oh wait, I can let Twitch decide who's the demon. If y'all want to vote for that. It basically turns one of y'all into someone that follows me in battle. Hey, Morgan. Let's go. You don't do shit around here anyways. Like, honestly, good choice. I just poured myself sauce and I don't have anything to dip in it. That's sad. That's really sad. I think I had one more. Here, I'll let y'all get a chance. Wait, before I do that, actually. Now let's see if I can go buy somebody. I need gold. Alright. So, Aiden, if you've made your guy... Oh my gosh, you were free! You're old as hell, though. Bad news. Another one died! My people just keep... They're dropping. Wait, no, wait. Bro, people keep on dropping like flies. What the hell? Bro, you're sick. Why are you so scared of me? What the fuck? It should be right next to where sound alerts and shit is on mobile, I think. If not, there should be like a little +3 in the top left corner. Isn't that what you said? Try closing out Twitch completely and reopening it, because I had to just add it on there. Okay, wait, I see it now. For me, I have to go full screen on like the top left and then zoom in on the screen, flip it back around, and then it shows right where chat is. Send progress, Uni. Are you on iOS or Android? Here, you probably don't even want to be this guy anyway, so I'm just gonna accept him in here because he's old. You don't want to spawn in as aunt, so take your time making your guy, and I'm gonna go run through. Hold on, wait a second. All bozos, man. I need a damn another crypt. Yeah, to reset. Did it work now? Oh, it's just so brutal. Damn, I got a lot of supplies though. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, Crow, why are you so scared of me? Wait, why is it still so dirty around here? Oh, that's why. Alright, let me start that timer now. After I put on these seeds, and when we go on our first run, we'll start it. Hatchery. I gotta get this mating tent up. Hold up. I didn't even realize I got these yet. Hell yeah. A place for eggs to hatch. So confused. This game has so much going on, dude. You made it? Alright, bet. You might be my first egg, Aiden. Why do I have 3 hearts at the top left? How the hell do I get an egg to hatch? Did they just spawn? Oh, shit. What is that string shit? Goon, don't be barking at me. That was so rude. You just scared the shit out of me, man. Hush, Goon. No. No. Goon, no. Go lay down. Go lay down. Oh, I gotta sell hella shit. I'm about to make these bricks. The Capua and the mating tent. Wait, what's the Capua? I must not have it unlocked yet. Hush, Goon. Nobody's listening to your lies, Goon. Alright, boys, let's get moving. I'm trying to send someone to go work. Hold up. I need y'all all in the mines, bitch. Alright, they're all making gold bars. That's what I needed. Wait a minute. That's better. Okay. Timer is... Oh my gosh. I fucked up the timer. Boom. Timer is set. Thank you for reminding me, Aiden. Welcome in, Hunter. Dang, I missed Hunter's comments again. I hope you're still here, buddy. If you want to get in on the group, go on 2YUBE on Twitch, and you can make your own character. Oh shit. Big man getting angry. Oh, I forgot to summon the extra demon. Shit. Alright, it's fine. Knocks back and freezes enemies. Oh shit. Second flow, summon a ghost that will attack nearby enemies. Damn, they got this cool ass weapons now. Holy shit. Yippee! Oh damn, what just hit me? I don't even know what just hit me. Holy shit. Crystal lamp, a lantern combined with a shining crystal. Yippee. Oh, hey, Shakun, you're a good boy though. Go lay down, go. Good girl, say. Oh, whoa. What is this? One fled my blade. I will find it. The bishops need not concern themselves. I do as I'm told and only as I'm told. Okay. I have unlocked new knowledge. Not sure if I wanted it. But we got it. Alright, let's see who's gonna be Aiden. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted that. Let's go. Oh shit! I didn't even see that one coming. Yippee! I have not gotten much healing back from these people. Okay. Kind of getting my ass beat a little bit here. Oh damn, I can't spin the attacks back into him like I can with Hades. Gosh, all these damn crystal decorations. Acquired gift. Oh, damn. It's alright, it's alright. Now we get to let Aiden get his boy. So I'm definitely not wasting one of these fuckers. What do you think of Cult of Lamb? I like it a lot. Battle-wise, I would not put it as high as I would put Hades. But with everything else, it definitely makes up for it. The outside of the fighting aspect is better than Hades, but the in battle to me is worse. Wait, so what were you saying? The nursery. And the nursery to more easily care for them. Oh, I should do a sermon. I forgot about this. Wait, I need to indoctrinate. Aiden, you ready? You gotta press a button when I click on your guy. On you, Aiden. Then you gotta click that same button if I'm correct. That's what I'm saying. I can lose so many hours just messing around with the cult. Like it almost feels like Sims. Yippee! Oh, and your guy's got good stats. Oh wow, damn. Your man's got 3 AI girlfriends, Hayden. Jerk likes to cause mischief. That's you when you call me old, honestly. Fashionable, definitely not. Crazy. Go lay down. I'm sending your ass to the mines. Now I'm immediately turning you into a demon. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Other people have better stuff. What else is getting sacrificed in here? Need a high level. Who is this? Sadie? Hell yeah. Maybe Sadie. Yeah, I'll do Sadie. Sadie hasn't let me down. Oh wait, can I not use 2? I thought I had 2. Oh, I can't have more than one explosion. You a good girl, say. Good girl. No, literally. Literally, Morgan. Most useless in the camp. Out of the camp, though, you're putting in work. Oh, wait, can we do the egg thing? Did I get everything? Let's see. Aha! Mating tent! It is time. I need to make a nursery too. I need more wood. Goon, who are you yelling? Goon is just at the window growling for no reason. The dumbest dog. Goon, no. Alright, there we go. Invite followers. I need someone. I need Sin. We're doing a ritual to devote Sin, y'all. Now, what is this? Curse of the Necromancer. Alright. Rituals. Sin. So take on the sin of others, generate sin. Oh, I'm not even gonna give y'all a choice here. We're gonna make Aiden the fucking the sin generator over here. Unless there's a more optimal way to generate sin. I'm gonna go tell him, have fun with your AI girlfriends, brother, go sin. I got to spend to make me stronger. Can you spend money to make yourself stronger? That'd be sick if so. Literally turning you into our cult's Jesus Christ. The sin generator. Oh shit! Damn, Aiden, that didn't look too tight. Not look good. You generated a little bit of sin though. Let's go. You didn't even get all sin though, bitch. Damn. I need something that's gonna generate more sin. Shit. Go lay down. Stop it. You're being absolutely ridiculous. How do I get my people to sin? Damn it. Dubs fucking we ball, not for real. I like to think that's what ZZZ1? What is that? What does ZZZ1 mean? Up there. What is that? What is that little symbol? I'm so confused. What? Am I tired? Is that what that's saying? See what this bozo is. His name is Nano! No way his name is Nano. That's crazy. That's crazy as shit. Hold up. We've got to buy him. That's awesome. I need more wood. Oh shit! He generated more sin. Let's go. Big dubs. I will spoil Sadie in game. I don't care. I must. Damn it, AA Ron. I'm turning Aaron into fertilizer. Is that Lofi? Speak to him? Level 2? There we go.
Oh.
Damn it. There's a lot of old motherfuckers in our clan. There we go. That's powerful, Paul. Use me as a test subject. If you must, I'm down for everything. Alright, I'll try to level up your guys as fast as possible. I got you. Hold up. I got you. Would y'all want to finish out tonight just playing Cult of the Lamb and see how far we can get? I'm close to the end. It'd be pretty fun. And y'all can stay interacting with it, which is sick. What time is it for me? Only 11:15. Naturally, being on recording gain plus 10 faith, minus 10 faith when following all. That's chill. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Shouldn't he go sleep? I don't know. Yes. Alright, bet. Hold on, let me change the titles on everything. I'm down for that. Let's see if we can beat Hades tonight. I mean, this and Hades tonight. That would be dope. Who's mad? Aiden, why are you mad? Look at your guy, he's spazzing. Oh! Leader, I don't know what happened. There was a darkness inside me. I felt so awfully guilty, but you absolved me. Thank you. Yippee! Hold on, let me do not bully. We'll reassure you, brother. We're gonna get you leveled up as much as we possibly can. Can I give you a gift? Interact. Give gift. Nature's necklace. Rate devotion faster. Follower never sleep. Resources. I wish I had one that made you live longer. You ain't never sleeping, dog. What's your thoughts? Death is not the end. I am not sad. Bro, Aiden, your guy's low-key kind of psychotic. Aiden, low-key, your guy's a little bit worrisome. Bro said, I am not sad. Hold on, I'm adding. Wait. How about harvest their... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't harvest it while they're in there, I guess. I can go ahead and build, or I can go ahead and... Alright. Y'all decide who's having a kid. And I swear to God, if one of y'all have a kid with Sadie, I'm beating y'all's ass. Well, I'm gonna get some pepperonis. I want a snack. Okay. 1 second. Y'all want to vote for who's going in the mating tent? Let's see if y'all are getting banned or not. I'm eating 1 pepperoni, so cast your votes if y'all want to now. Let's see. You can only vote 1 at a time, my bad. Y'all need to set her up with Gooch Hair. Is Gooch Hair still alive? I feel like it'd be right, you know? Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Scarlet up with a nobody. Crazy. So there's a live also watching while I'm falling asleep for a bit? Hell yeah. Scarlet has a self-it trait. Wait, can I get them? Can we change them? Not y'all. That's crazy. This is tough. This is... Y'all done fucked it up for us, y'all. Did it work? Did it work? Pick child's traits? Okay. Next time, y'all get someone that's got good ass stats. Not them getting sleepy after that. That's crazy lore. Oh my gosh. Okay, would y'all want to see me work on the island a little bit, or should I go straight into the next run? If I stay around the island a little bit, we can get all of y'all's levels up for a second. Who is this person?
Shalom Baka.
Yippee! Damn, why is no one cooking? There we go, boys. I think your cultist is gone, but we're gonna bring him back. See, do we need to do any rituals? Damn, I don't even think we have the stuff to do any rituals. There's ups loyalty. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Although I do need some sin. Oh my gosh, someone died as soon as I left. Damn, dog. Right in the middle of public, too. No decorum. Yep, you're getting turned into fertilizer, buddy. Crows. Oh, no, this isn't Crow. I thought that was Crow being terrified of me again. Oh, wait, where's your guy? I need to, where's Aiden at? Need to boost him. Why are you confessing sins? Show this jerk follower that everything is going to be fine. Real. Now let's see here. Inspire. Yippee! I'm gonna tell you to go worship. No, actually, I was like, you're gonna do whatever. Yippee! I need to make a nursery before that egg hatches. Goon, hush. I swear I think he's hearing... I think he... Goon. No. Bad dog. I think he's hearing the sheep in my headphones. And he's thinking it's real. He's such a dumb dog. I love him so much, but man... Brain not fully functional in Goon, y'all. Not at all. Oh my gosh. Go sleep, man. Wait, do you not have a bed? Goon, bad dog. Stop whining, buddy. Oh my gosh. Someone took a monster's dookie. Door and door and lost each other. Can you please see if you can find them? Yes. Dadgum, Phoenix. His ass dropped dead. Ripsky Phoenix. Nothing being happy about it. That's crazy. Phoenix, come on, man. Don't let him do that to you. There we go. Oh, I can already unlock something? Holy shit. The other day in a Father Devotion. Generate sin, that's what I need. I'm getting y'all drunk. I need more gold. Yippee! Oh my gosh, I'm running out of space here. I love Cult of the Lamb, man. This game's so good. If you want to join the Cult MB, hop in the Twitch chat. I'm about to go on another raid, or you can actually be the first egg. Alright. Let's see what I can do around the map, 'cause I haven't checked that in a while. It's Nora, right? I don't even know where Nora is for real. Let's see what? What quest do I have? Fix the lighthouse. Catch a crab and give it to the fisherman. Let's do that one first. I think this is where we fish, right? Maybe not? You listen, Mutton Chop, you owe me a ship. The bishops are nasty pieces of work, but they do a good enough job keeping the waterways open and trade flowing around here. But with you going around getting them, it opens the gates for all sorts of monster species singing my sock. Scary things they be with gnashing teeth, no different stinks in the face that curdle milk, just like mother-in-law. Do you best? So you best be making this right each time a bishop goes. A nasty beast called a witness takes its place. Lucky for your Blumbo, Nose folk will pay a pretty penny for the eye of a witness. You get me their eyes, I buy a new boat and we'll call it square. All you need to do is return to the place you've killed a bishop, defeat the ferocious beast that has emerged, and bring me their eyes. Simple enough. Whoa. Bro's tripping. Well, then, we get it. What a beautiful night, is it not? Does your cult flourish? Are they devoted? Are they strong? Well, you know what they say. The best thing a follower can do is follow. Say, how about another deal? I'm afraid the hunting is tonight is sparse. Too many predators, not enough prey. If you give me one of your loyal followers, I'll give you something in return. Do you agree? Yes. I'm not letting y'all decide this one. Hell no. Hell no. Who are we sacrificing? I'm sacrificing my my hungriest soldier. But follower can't be resurrected. Yes, my hungriest soldier. He had the audacity to name himself him. Another satisfying deal. Here, take this. Now do excuse me, I'm famished. What was that? Oh, is that another piece of the little cult thing? Oh shit. Hell yeah. No idea what the hell I did. Hell yeah. Holy talisman. Let's go. Unlock follower forms. Oh, that's such a cute follower form. What the hell? Do I have one? No, I don't. Let's go to the fisherman's place, see if I can find a crab. Is that a crab? Beak of the Fowler. Instantly refill fervor. Charge speed fast. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ain't no way his big ass finna be a crab. It was 2 tunas. That makes sense. Octopus. Oh, I finally got a crab. Pinch me, is that a crab? This gave me such a fight. I thought I'd hooked a whale. It's yours now. Let's go! Another piece of the talisman. So I wonder what those do. Maybe they make my island bigger? Not bad. Oh, you're a pro with the pole. You sum me up nice and good. If you find the fish and scars, I'll sell them. Damn, someone else left in our cult. Shit. Alright, let's go on to the next quest. Lost message. Found a herd, taken care of. Let the worm know I seek the next. Unlock new fleeces from the altar in your temple. Let's go try the Knucklebones thing. Get where that's at. Is it here? Sport Grotto, that's I think the Lonely Shack is where it is. Maybe. Hopefully. It feels like a place where you would go play a board game. Wait, who do I need to... Slinky? This game always confuses the hell out of me. I mean, I win. Let's go. Immune to poison. That's good. Wait, what's the next one? Plunko and Bop. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, double snake eyes. Oof. Damn. Let's go. And then we got Boot Shrummy. Let's hope this isn't going to be some RNG bullshit. Let's hope he doesn't roll a 6. I think I'm gonna win. Let's go. Alright, so that means I should get another piece from them, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Knucklebones Arena. Oh. Dang it. Let me go find this dude in Nora before my follower gets pissed. I love how interactive y'all get to be with this. It makes this game so much more fun. Damn it, Jewel's gone. No, not Jewel Pod. Yo. What level is Jewel Pod? Jewel. Ripsky Jewel. Oh, I need to level up Aiden. Aiden, what the hell is your guy doing? There it is. Yippee! Wait, where did Aiden go? Is that Aiden? No? Aiden? I gotta do the whole yap thing. Oh, there he is. Yippee! Take that. Oh shit. Yippee. Let's go. Dude, Morgan, you're crazy. Whoa, I didn't think it was gonna fall up. Shit. Straight from without, receive 5 of 4 when hit. Alice teeth. Consumer lightning upon non-believers. I don't even know what that is. Hell yeah, it looks like I can use it with LB. Celios. Yippee. Is he fighting someone like me, or is he fighting his own peoples? No, you literally are. I wish I could have you and Sadie, because you come in and immediately just take away one of the You come in and immediately just take away one of the enemies. It's actually awesome. Alright, I gotta start playing smart. Let's go. Wait. Oh, there's still one guy? Oh my gosh, like look at that. That was all you, Morgan. That was crazy. Alright, let's see here, boys. Most hunger muchly. You have this one on the house. Yippee. If anyone wants to add in your muscle alive, yes, and you just had a baby, Scarlet. Actually, with some random. I tried to hook you up with Gooch hair, but yeah, no, you just sprouted our first egg in the cult. Oh shit, you not. Ah! I didn't realize I could destroy all this shit. Very nice. Yes, I'm so serious, Scarlet. I'll show you when we get back there. Oh shit, boys. So I don't understand, like, I guess this is the last mini-boss? I can freeze enemies. Directions. Nah, I liked using the long range attack. I don't even want. Yeah, I like that one way better. Cycle that shit. Uni, have you made a character yet? If you're still in here, you need to if you haven't. I was just thinking that I don't think we've seen your Twitch username in there. Damn it! Get your bitch ass up. I like the vampiric blade. Nah, I should use a blunderbuss. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're crocheting? Hell yeah. I'm switching to a blunderbuss. I hope it's good. So I can't remember if I liked it a lot the last time I used it or not. Uni's character is gone. Oh my gosh. I always forget about that one little guy hovering. Alright, it's time. Oh shit. And I've got I can sacrifice a cult member to get more health if I end up losing the first time. Hopefully we got some high level boys. They're ready to be sacrificed. I'm gonna have to sacrifice Sadie, shit. Insignificant critter. You'll learn our price. You do not understand. Like, heed my warning and stay away. Kind of fucking shit up right now. Ow. Kind of getting out a little bit right there. Ow. Damn it! Alright, someone's getting sacrificed. Who is it? It's gotta be someone high level. Need a lot of hearts. Trina? Oh my gosh. Look at Sadie. Holy shit. I'm not sacrificing Sadie. Fuck it. Notre Dame. Looks like Trina's going. Or Lofi. Lofi has more hearts than Trina. Should I do it? Honestly, yeah, I should. Lofi. Hell yeah, brother. It's actually a good thing we brought him back. He was a decently high level. Oh my gosh. What is he hitting me with? Oh fuck. Oh my gosh, he's so hard to dodge. Hell yeah. We got down to the last heart. Watching fade to black. And Jillman, the Universal Monster, appeared. Oh my god, it's my brother's name because it's his favorite. Oh shit, I just got so much gold. Hell yeah. Is Freya your cat or your dog? I forget. So I'm so bad at remembering names. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Thank goodness I got that blunderbuss, honestly. Coward was always a coward. This land is a better place now. His pathetic, sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. Soon I shall be freed and the world remade in my image. All will pledge themselves to the cult. All will bow to my name. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honoring of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit you have worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You sacrificed 3 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. Your appetite for is something I can admire, Vessel. For the crown is mine, and none are worthy. None other than I shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia, all may bask in my glory once more, but it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry now, the time is at hand. Suffering shall turn to triumph. That which once did perish shall now pray. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I ripped a man's beating heart out of his mother chest, Bubba. Whoa. How did the nursery get full with shit and there's no eggs there's no eggs in it? By God, Scarlet, it's your baby. Oh my gosh, what is this dude's name gonna be? What do you want your kid's name to be, Scarlet? It's only right. It's kinda cute, I guess. Freya, I got you. It is kind of cute, low-key. You must admit. Alright, let's get this little fuck nugget into the nursery. Wait, they spawn with 3 levels? That's actually awesome. Alright, I guess he just stays in here now. I don't really know what the little bastard does. But he in there now. Now it's time to start neglecting the child. What if we just sacrificed your child immediately? Get you attached and just immediately post-birth abortion. We call it the Plan Z pill, aka the guillotine. Who are we resurrecting? We should resurrect somebody. Y'all want me to let y'all decide? I'm gonna chuck some water. If y'all want to pick who gets resurrected, go ahead. Who's getting resurrected? Yam, maybe? Here, we'll resurrect Samurai. I was trying to find someone that was in chat. If anyone hasn't... Ooh. So much gold, oh my gosh. Yarmer, why didn't you eat? Do we not have any food for you, Yarmer? Damn. Hold up, Yarmer. Let's help you out, buddy. Hell yeah. Alright, all those other meals I could feed y'all were evil, so I didn't do it. Who is sick? Beelzebub.
Oh.
Say y'all, this movie is ass. What's it called again? Hold on, what'd you say it was? Fade to Black? I've never heard of that movie. Alright, if anyone hasn't made a character yet, here's your chance to get in. If not, 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. It's a 1980s horror. Man, they did horror so bad, I feel like. Pre the 90s, man. Like, everything around that Pet Cemetery era was oof. Why isn't he not eating? Why are you still... How are y'all starving? Samurai, luckily, just staying up late cooking. Let's go, Samurai. I ain't reading shit, Bubba. How does he have fur and a beard? Knocks back some poisons enemies. Taking me charge on police power. Hands of Fate. Godly, I don't like the hammers. Vampiric Gauntlet. Intense. That godly hammer, though, it's got so much damage, man. I might have to do it. Oof. Gotta fight him for the crown, I guess. Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me, embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my devoted follower, I will be freed. Finally, I will be free. Approach, Vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. Are those my peoples? Oh, hell no. I'm beating his ass. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So you have betrayed me, Lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. That crown is mine, my divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Master, allow me. I will give this wretched a taste of your wrath. Oh, we're beating your ass. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We beat his ass. I'll take out this beast path. I will cut that crown from its head. What? I've got full health. Holy shit. Yippee. You think yourself victorious? You think yourself safe? Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me even in death. Damn, if he could break out the whole damn time, what is he doing? Might be cooked, boys. Can I sacrifice someone? Damn it. I didn't lose my people, did I? Go and hush. Go lay down. It's night time. Have I gotten all the other upgrades? Shit. Go and hush. Night time, buddy. Hopefully I can get a blunderbuss or something. Weird. Let's go. Bro is literally aimless though. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I got so much damage done on him right there. Shit. Fuck you. Let's go. Did you believe me defeated? Did you think that's all there to be? Did you think that to be all there was to being such as I? You thought yourself above a god. Holy shit. You are corrupt, false others, corruption has no doubt spread. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. Go. Oh shit. Come on, bitch. Oh my gosh! You have supplanted me, a vessel no more, instead a crown-bearing deity, damned lamb. I am at your mercy. Are you to be vengeful, false idol, or merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. We're gonna spare him. At least I like something. Wait. Crazy. Very cute. Thank you for letting know what's up. Please spread the good word near him. Others see the mighty lamb. Oh wow. I will say, I'm a little bit sad that there wasn't more to do with the cult. The cult felt like I invested all that time into it kind of for nothing. You know what I mean? Well, what did that say? It permanently what? Please spare me. Word. Alright, let's go send him on janitor duties. Should we do the Woolhaven? Wait, what's out here now that he's gone? Whoa, is it a new one? Whoa. I seek the newly anointed God. Says of their victims, last of the kind, confer with me. Please do you not feel how the boundary betwixt this world and the next has begun to fray? You are all in your duties, infant God. You bestow upon this, yet deny them rest. Bear the red crown, set this right. Forced are they to live their final agonies. Move them on, as is your new duty as the new God of death. Crusade once more. Give peace to Bishop's Trask between life and death. Oh, they get upgraded. Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. Let's do it again. Let's go. Should I do the Woolhaven DLC or... Whoa. Oh my god, you think yourself worthy of my realm? Oh shit. Should we do this next part first, or should we do the Woolhaven DLC? You would beat this first? Alright, bet. Whoa, what was that? I have no idea what the... I will await the gold bars. I'm supposed to give him 10 gold bars? Did I fuck up? Hopefully not. Till I deal with the bishops. Wait, so is this the guy I shouldn't talk to? You're saying him? Is this the DLC thing? Like genuinely, like, is that where it starts? You can talk to him, so I can give him the item. That's good. This should suffice. Stand back and bear witness as I summon my workers. Oh, he gives me more land. Or I think he does. Hell yeah. Yippee! Amazing. Just don't touch the statue unless you're ready for winter. Got it. Oh, it's a new place to build and everything. Hell yeah. I low-key want to take all of the shit that's not farming and put it back there. Like, all the farming shit can just be over here. I need more food. Yeah. Hold on, that's what we'll do. One hit, no resurrections. Deal 10 times weapon damage. That's crazy. Well, what's this? Focus ball song gives you to instantly return to the base. Hell yeah. Let's see who's taking on this the sinner's pride. Are we gonna give it back to Aiden again? If y'all want to vote, here's your chance. Oh my gosh. How are you getting fucked up for this, Morgan? That's crazy. But hey, it gives your guy something to do. Please tell me he's alive. Please stay living, Morgan. Yippee! Pay them all to be happy. Alright, EVs, gotta go to sleep soon. Almost bedtime. I'm not sure how much later I'll stay up, but it might be like an hour, it might be way less than an hour, I'm not sure. It'll kind of depend on how things go. When you do go to sleep though, good night. Alright, now I'm gonna try doing some builder stuff. Edit buildings. So I'm gonna take this. Wait. What are they building over there? Oh no, it's just a big ass thing to mine. Holy shit. Alright, let's see here. All materials were refined. Thanks, chat. Hell yeah. I'm about to go buy some seeds. The world it shakes, make it worth my while to stay. My delicious supplies are now double the price. Damn. That greedy bastard. Okay, all my plants have properly been shitted on. Damn, my face is way low. Holy shit.
Damn, there's nothing in the queue there. Fuck. I need hell more food. Scary round head, too round to eat. We got an elephant, boys. Oh, finally, they're starting to use that. Next eggs will be golden thanks to Twitch chat. Hell yeah. Jolmer really didn't do shit during his lifetime, huh? Who is running after me? Get away. She's so beautiful. I want to impress them with my dancing in the drum circle. Alright, word. Oh damn, I still don't have enough? Where's Morgan at? Alright, finally these motherfuckers are starting to chop some trees down. That's good. Good. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not tired yet. But I do want kind of to watch some YouTube. Do y'all have any videos that y'all particularly want to watch? If not, then I'm about to choose one from our True Crime channel list. Where is the one who waits? I'm about to give his ass a gift. I need to start bringing him his level way up. Whoa. He sounds creepy as hell. How long does it take for me to get some damn sin built up? Who was the guy that wanted to play? Play the drums at the drum circle. Alright, Sadie, get on it. Oof. They give me one full set? Yippee! If anyone's in here and wants to vote on that while I get the YouTube video set up, feel free. Yeah, so let's see. Everyone might be asleep. Yeah, I think everyone's asleep. I might end it right there then. Alright, yo. Oh no, you're not asleep? Scarlett, what do you think? True crime? Or false crime? But not for real. What you think? Sure? I bet. I'll narrow it down to like a list of 3 and you can tell me which one you think's the best. Unless you find one from this channel that you think is best, and then I'm down. Let's see here. Let's see. This Mitch McConnell meme was cracking me up. By God. I'm trying to find that channel, the dude that commented. How the hell was I not already subscribed to them? There's no way. Alright. Any of these looking good to you? True crime. Oh, Morgan, you're here too. Hell yeah. Y'all can vote on one, or y'all can both pick one, and we'll queue them up back to back.
Hold on, I'm having trouble seeing back here. Need a light. Chopped. This one? Is that the chopped? Wait, no. Is there a chopped one? Am I chopped? Oh, chopped. That one. There we go. I'm so dumb, bro. Bro, I'm so dumb, Scarlet. Anything is fine by you. Okay. We got here. Affair with boss leads to body scattered. Okay, we'll go this one. Psycho fetus snatcher. What the fuck? Add that to the queue. Let's see. I've seen pictures of this dude on the left, I swear. Disney World has a child predator problem? Okay, that's actually really interesting. I'm putting that up second. After Chopped.
The gruesome discovery of body.
Okay, hold on. Wait, no, do the Disney. Wait, do that one? Yes, I was about to say that one's like, I love Disney World, so no way. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, Simra. Hold on. Let me cook here for a second, y'all. Gonna go graphics, preset, put it on medium, or maybe even low. No, medium's fine. Whoa, this game was completely different on medium. That's crazy. Might turn it up to high, but we'll see how it runs on medium. We're doing it like this. Okay. Do y'all hear my cats eating in the background? Should I turn up the track a little bit? Like that much maybe? Just to make sure y'all can hear it well. And you want me to turn off the, you hate Disney World? What about Universal? Like, do you just not like any theme parks? I'm a sucker for theme parks, I won't even lie. Wait a minute. Why is half the screen just off?
Why's the option not popping up like it usually does? Oh wait, maybe it's here. There we go. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Is that good? Universal is way better than Disney World. I'll give you that. That's a good opinion to have. You don't like amusement park rides? Really? Have you been to like high quality ones? Like not like carnival rides, but like high quality ones, because those are good. Wait, so we're on this. I'll switch it to that. And Disney up there. Oh. There we go. Okay. I have that. And then before we get started, I'm going to turn this up to high because I was not expecting medium to look as chopped as this does. Let's try high. Why does it still look so weird? Am I tripping? Maybe I'm just used to looking ultra, so high just looks weird. Gosh, I hate this thing that Windows does to where only one thing wants to be full screen at one time. I don't know what setting causes that, but it's dumb. It's a stupid setting and I hate it. Okay, borderless window, good. Disneyland scared the shit out of you as a kid? Really? What? Was it the workers? Like the people in the costumes? Alright, boom. And then maybe... There we go. Or maybe... Maybe that'll be good. Oh, no, that's gonna turn the master volume down.
In our first video about the multiple predators working on Disney Cruise Line.
Before I get started though, let me just stay true to my word. There is no GoFundMe on this story. We'll check the next story. And they do have a Patreon if y'all do end up wanting to support them. Definitely drop a subscription to them and leave a comment if y'all got time. And just say 2 Youps in support or something like that, because I really appreciate how professional they were and how nice they were. Oh wait, well, wrong screen.
Many of you rightly pointed out that this is a problem with Disney that goes far deeper than just Disney cruises and has been going on for decades.
The rods were overstimulating as fuck, and you were like 3. That's crazy
That's
that you've
exactly
kept that.
what we're about to do.
Kept that fear since
In
then. That's honestly so
1995,
real.
the Florida Department of Law Enforcement organized a task force to prevent child exploitation in Central Florida. The mission was specific. Work directly with theme parks, which drew enormous numbers of children every year and therefore attracted predators looking for access to them.
Y'all let me know if y'all
Officers
can
reached
see it
out
and
to
hear it again.
SeaWorld, Universal Studios, and every major attraction in the region. Almost all of them cooperated. They accepted training seminars. They let undercover officers work within their facilities. Disney, however, did not. According to officers who were part of the task force, as documented in the 1998 book called Disney, The Mouse Betrayed by Peter and Rochelle Schweitzer, Disney blocked the task force efforts at every turn. A senior official named Doug Riemann told the Schweitzers that Disney resisted allowing surveillance agents into the park. A separate officer named Matt Irwin confirmed a Disney security employee had personally been interested in the training seminars the task force was offering, but that idea had been killed by someone above him in the company. In 1996, the daughter of a Japanese travel bureau agent told investigators she had twice witnessed a Disney water park employee exposing himself. Disney officials confronted the man who matched her description and fired him. Then, according to the Schweitzers, they waited 7 hours before calling the sheriff's office. There was no opportunity to make an arrest. By then, the offender and the witnesses had both left. That book came out in 1998. It was not widely read. The issues it raised did not get national attention for another 16 years.
In the summer of 2014, CNN reporters spent 6 months pulling police and court records and talking to law enforcement and a number of the men who had been caught. What they found was that since 2006, at least 35 Disney employees had been arrested and accused of crimes involving children. The charges covered attempting to meet a minor for sex and possession of CSAM. Universal had seen 5 of its own employees arrested in that same period and SeaWorld 2 of its employees. At the time of publication, 32 of those cases had resulted in convictions. 2 of the arrests had occurred on Disney property. Both were for possession of CSAM. None of the cases involved children who were visiting the parks. These were people whose working lives placed them around children and were arrested for crimes they sought to commit elsewhere. Which raises a question. If the task force that tried to cooperate with Disney in 1995 had been allowed in, how many of those 35 arrests might have come earlier? Among those 35, the jobs they held at Disney were not fringe positions. Among them were a service manager who oversaw ride repairs at the Magic Kingdom, concierge at one of the Animal Kingdom lodges, a night shift custodial manager at a resort, a gift shop worker, a security guard, and a character actor in training to become a VIP tour guide. Robert Kingsolver was 49 years old. He managed ride repairs at the Magic Kingdom. He was arrested by Lake County detectives after, according to police records and chat logs, he believed he was communicating through Craigslist with a 14-year-old girl and her father. The pair was actually a single Lake County detective posing as the both of them. He showed up at the meeting location. In those chat logs, Kingsolver had written, "I work for Disney, so I love to see dads having fun with their daughters. I believe in treating a lady like a princess. I treat ladies with respect because that is how I hope my daughter gets treated." He told CNN after his arrest, "I'm not the monster that people are saying I am. I'm an honest guy that I thought was trying to help, and I thought I was trying to do the right thing." He pled not guilty to 2 charges, soliciting a child for sexual acts and traveling to meet a minor for unlawful sexual activity. 40-year-old Alan Treaster worked as a concierge at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge and had previously worked at the Toy Story ride. His online profile described him as a big teddy bear for younger Chaser. He showed up at an undercover location in July of 2014, believing that he was going to meet a 14-year-old boy. During a videotaped interrogation, Treaster told detectives he had met a teenage boy online 3.5 weeks before his arrest. He made the drive to Georgia, showed up at the boy's house, and took him to a hotel. When a detective asked him, So you still went for that, to have sex with him, knowing he was 14 years old? Treaster answered yes. Cedric Cuthbert was the night shift custodial manager at Disney's Port Orleans resort. He was arrested for downloading CSAM on his work computer. At the same time, he was writing a sermon for his church where he was the pastor. Pled no contest and was sentenced to 6 years in prison. Patrick Holgerson was 32. Disney had him playing characters and training for a VIP tour guide position. He exchanged explicit messages and nude images with someone he believed was a 13-year-old boy and the boy's uncle. When police arrived at the location where he had agreed to meet, he ran. During the interrogation video, he told detectives, "I work with kids, I love kids, and not in a bad way. I just have a strong connection with kids. I like working with kids. I just enjoy helping them grow." Then there was Paul Fazio, who worked at an Animal Kingdom Lodge gift shop. He was convicted of downloading videos described in court records as showing CSAM with adults and other children. And William Marrero Maldonado, who worked for Disney Security, he was arrested after investigators claimed he was downloading CSAM videos.
The CNN investigation published in 2014 documented arrests going back to 2006. The stings continued after it ran. In 2016, a Polk County operation caught Jeffrey Eric Binder, a 26-year-old security guard at Disney World. He arrived at an undercover location expecting to have sex with someone he believed was a 14-year-old girl. A Disney World spokesperson confirmed he was on unpaid leave when the case moved forward. In November of 2019, a month-long Central Florida sting ended with 17 arrests. 2 were Disney World employees. Donald Durr Jr. was 52 years old, a custodian at Walt Disney World Resorts.
Oh, he looks so creepy. Low-key, he looks like that Lego dude.
On it. He described himself to police, and I quote, as a pervert but not a monster.
Oh my god.
He was 40 years old and a guest
Okay, listen. Not letting you near my kid. Not letting you near my kid. This guy, he could get away with like maybe being like, you know, like a baseball coach or something. No. That other guy, that guy right there, you're not getting near my kid, bro. I'm sorry.
To the Polk County Sheriff's Office, Kinney admitted to having an addiction to CSAM. In August of 2021, a 6-day operation called Operation Child Protector arrested 17 people in Central Florida. Of the 17 arrested, 9 already had criminal records on file. Their combined charges came to 49 felonies and 2 misdemeanors. 3 of them worked at Disney World. 2 of the 3 were a married couple named Savannah Lawrence, who was 29, and Jonathan McGrew, who was 34. Both were custodians at Hollywood Studios. Day to day, they cleaned the park, moving through the same spaces where families walked. What they wanted, according to investigators, was to engage in a sexual act with a 13-year-old girl and to role play as her step-parents. Sheriff Grady Judd read from McGrew's messages at the press conference. One of them said, "We want to enjoy this opportunity. We don't want to rush. Even at the conclusion, maybe we can cuddle a little bit." The third Disney employee arrested in that operation was Kenneth Javier Aquino, 26 years old. He was a lifeguard at one of the Disney World resorts. He was also a Navy veteran who had been working towards a dive team qualification. When detectives identified him, he had left his pregnant girlfriend to travel to the undercover location. Sheriff Judd said at the press conference, "He left his girlfriend, who is 7 months pregnant with his child, to have sex with the child. That's right. He was working toward a dive team or a SEAL team or some kind of special operations."
In March of 2022, an operation called Operation March Sadness 2 ran for 6 days and produced 108 arrests in Florida. Now, this was largely a sting that targeted Johns, but there were child predators that were thankfully caught as well. 4 Disney employees were among those arrested. One of the 4 employees was Xavier Jackson, a 27-year-old lifeguard at the Polynesian Resort at Walt Disney World. Prosecutors charged him on 3 counts of transmitting harmful material to a minor and 1 count of unlawful communication with a minor after investigators said he sent explicit photos of himself to an undercover detective that he believed was a 14-year-old girl. The
Oh my
Polynesian
gosh.
Resort is a full hotel and resort with pools, a beach, and water transportation directly to the Magic Kingdom. Polk County Sheriff's Office.
Dude, have y'all ever been there? I had like a friend that stayed in there one time, and I got to do that. I got if it's the one I'm thinking of, where you literally get to like ride the lake right up into the amusement park ride.
Conducted child predator sting operations in 2014, 2016, 2019, 2021, and 2022. Disney World employees showed up in the results of each one. The stings were catching employees who worked on park grounds, but even Disney's executive offices were not exempt. Michael Laney, a former vice president at Disney, was 73 years old when he was sentenced in June of 2019 to 81 months in prison following a guilty verdict on 4 counts of first-degree SA. His crimes had started in approximately 2009, and the victim was about 7 years old at the time. She came forward in March of 2017. Then there was 52-year-old Stoney Westmoreland. You might know him as playing the grandfather on the Disney Channel series Andy Mack. In 2018, he communicated on the dating app Grindr with an undercover officer he believed was a 13-year-old boy. He ended up arrested when he went to go meet that officer in person. He reportedly told his rideshare driver to wait for him because he might not be staying. He was originally indicted on 1 count of coercion and enticement to engage in sexual activity with a minor, which carried a minimum of 10 years in prison. He pled guilty to a lesser charge and was sentenced in June of 2022 to 2 years in prison. After his release, he was placed under 10 years of supervised release and required to register as an offender for 25 years. Disney fired him from the show shortly after his arrest.
Disney's public response to each of these arrests followed the same pattern. Zero tolerance for this type of behavior. No longer employed with the company. Cooperating with law enforcement. The statement covered a custodial manager downloading CSAM at his desk while writing a sermon for his church. A married couple of part.
I'm sorry, did I hear that correctly?
Downloading CSAM at his desk while writing a sermon for his church.
What? That is the most Disney adult thing to do. Let's be real. That is literally the most Disney adult thing to do.
A married couple of park custodians trying to essay a child. A lifeguard texting explicit photos from a resort surrounded by families. The statement did not change across 8 years of documented arrests, and the arrest did not stop. In 2014, Ernie Allen, then president of the International Center for Missing and Exploited Children, said of Disney's record, and I quote, "It's hard to imagine any company that's done more, that cares more, that's trying harder on these issues." He meant that as defense of Disney. He also said, and I quote, "It also indicates that there is that interest present, that there are people who have sexual interest in children and will be at risk of offending against a real child. Disney can have put genuine effort into its hiring process and still have a predator problem. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. The record shows the effort, whatever it was not sufficient. And each time that was demonstrated, the response was the same sentence, not a new approach. The employees caught in sting operations are one category of the problem in these parks. The guests are a separate one altogether. In Florida, state law does not outright ban convicted
can we just talk
offenders
about
from visiting
how
theme
cute
parks
it is?
once.
That both of y'all went to the other person's comment section to try to talk to each other. That was adorable. Scarlett went to Twitch, and Morgan went to YouTube.
Their probation is finished. Florida Statute 948.30 prohibits offenders of this type who are on active probation from visiting theme parks or playgrounds
Scarlett's on
without the
Twitch looking for you,
probation
Morgan.
officer's approval.
And you're
Florida
on
Statute
YouTube now looking for Scarlett.
856.022 prohibits them from loitering within 300 feet of a place where children congregate. But if an offender is off probation and they are not loitering, the law as written does not bar them from buying a ticket. Disney's own guest policies state the resort reserves the right to deny admission to its property. Defense attorney Richard Hornsby, who has represented clients on Florida's offender registry, told reporters that some of his clients had Disney season passes revoked after the company became aware of their status.
Wait, huh? Now I'm
But
back.
Disney, Universal, and SeaWorld
so
all
funny.
declined
Y'all
to
did it at the
publicly
exact
share the
same time.
specifics of how they identified registered offenders among their millions of annual visitors. Here's what's confirmed. Gerald Humans was 52 years old and had been designated a predator following a 2004 conviction for exposing himself to a child in Palm Beach. He held a Disney annual pass and was later arrested by Orange County
Listen,
deputies.
profiling, bad. That being said, men, I think you should be able to do it because all of these men that they've pulled up, they look like they would do it. You know what I'm saying?
After they said he exposed himself to a child at Aquatica, which is a SeaWorld Orlando water park. That case raised the public question directly. Can offenders visit these parks? Disney, Universal, and SeaWorld offered no answer, and their policies were not disclosed, and their screening methods were not disclosed. In mid-2023, a man named Justin Colmo was arrested in Florida. According to details from a federal case presentation obtained by Forbes, Colmo had visited Disney World in Orlando with a GoPro camera attached to his
Facts, Morgan.
body.
Creepy
He filmed
dudes
children
need to
inside
be
the
called
park,
out.
and he also filmed children at Elise One Middle School. He then fed that footage into an AI image generator. Thousands of clips of children on rides, walking through the park, and standing in line with their families. Using that model, he produced CSAM from the footage of the children who had no idea they were being recorded.
Wow.
Colmo was also separately facing charges for the harm of his two daughters, the covert recording of minors, and moving CSAM through the dark web.
Wow.
As of August of 2024, when Forbes reported the story, no separate AI CSAM production charge had been filed against him, though producing such material is illegal under federal law. Disney said it was not told about what Colmo had done at the park. In April of 2024, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis signed 5 bills into law targeting child exploitation. House Bill 1545 makes it illegal for adults to maintain a pattern of explicit communications with minors. House Bill 1131 creates a grant program within the Florida Department of Law Enforcement to fund online sting operations. House Bill 1235 introduces stricter offender registration requirements. House Bill 305 expands what evidence can be admitted in SA trials involving minors and increases penalties for trafficking. A sting operation following the bill's signings arrested 16 individuals, some of them employed at theme parks.
On May 18th, 2023, a tweet went viral that said, "Did you know that Disney was sending kids to Epstein's Island for snorkeling trips? The Disney cruise ship stopped at Little St. James Island for day trips for years despite Epstein's history of
What? What? What?
No. No, there's no way that's true.
Yeah. The tweet was viewed more than 800,000 times. It spread across platforms and spun off articles and videos that circulated for months. Now, Little St. James Island is the private island in the U.S. Virgin Islands that Jeffrey Epstein purchased in 1998 and owned until his death in 2019. The claim was that Disney cruise ships were deliberately taking families, children included, to this island. Multiple news outlets have investigated a previous version of the same claim in April of 2022, and all of them rated it false. Here is what was reported as actually happening. A third-party tour operator that sold excursions to Disney cruise passengers offered a snorkeling tour in the St. Thomas and St. John area of the U.S. Virgin Islands. In the operator's written description of that tour, they listed the names of landmarks and islands in the snorkeling area, including Little St. James, which sits near Buck Island and Turtle Cove, both of which were also named. The tour involved passengers snorkeling in open water in that region. Allegedly, there is no evidence that they docked at or accessed Little St. James Island.
Nah, I'm not believing that that's a coincidence. And I do think that, again, it's more that corporate negligence that even if they're like, oh, it was a third party that provided that service, I don't give a fuck. Y'all should investigate where that third party is taking the people that are your paying customers.
Island in any way. However,
it's the same way that I feel about like
you look at the
Roblox and
listing
them
here,
hiring
which
more
is
human
still
lives.
up on magicalkingdoms.com. you will see that Little St. James Island is directly referred to as the snorkel spot. However, there is no mention of visiting the island itself, and the excursion itself, based on the description, appears to be purely confined to the boat and to the water. Disney's statement on the claim was, the island as well as another location were included in the description of a third-party tour so that participants could identify the areas where snorkeling would be available. The tour had no connection to the island itself, and Disney has never had plans involving the island. There are other bits of info that are important to mention surrounding this, though. Around the time Richard Cook became the chairman of Disney Studios, the name Richard Cook was found on Jeffrey Epstein's flight logs. Now, I know there's going to be people saying that mainstream media work together to help cover this up, and given everything that has taken place and what we know about Epstein's pull and the powerful people involved with him, I certainly don't fault you if you do feel that way. But all we can do currently is work with the information that we have. Cover-ups are definitely a thing that happens, but we try to be as evidence-based as we possibly can, and when there's an absence of evidence, we are hesitant to declare something as fact. We did do some digging, and we could really only find that flight log. We couldn't definitively conclude if it was the same Richard Cook who was the chairman of Disney or not. However, the timing of this certainly fueled speculation. Even if Richard Cook was flying to Epstein Island and taking part in all those heinous things that went on there, we couldn't find anything suggesting that the snorkeling expedition was cover for any sort of trafficking. It is very tempting to speculate with things like this, but I can only go off the information I have. Many people who shared that tweet were not conspiracy theorists. Some of them had seen the Sting headlines as well as the cruise ship arrests and thought that this must be true. And given everything we know about Epstein, can you really blame them? In May of 2023, the same month that the tweet went viral, Little St. James Island was sold. Epstein's estate sold both Little St. James and the neighboring Great St. James to a financier named Stephen Deckoff for $60 million through his firm, SD Investments. Plans were reported for the islands to be developed into a resort destination.
The anti-trafficking nonprofit Love 146 does direct work with youth who face trafficking and exploitation risk factors. At some point, their team applied that same framework to Disney princesses. What they found was this. Rapunzel was 17, with no one in her life outside her captor, and got out by running off with the first stranger who offered her a way out. Snow White was 14, fleeing a family member who tried to have her killed, and found housing with a group of older men she had never met before. Ariel was 16, had a father whose temper was volatile, and her most vulnerable moment, she was approached by someone who appeared to want to help her but was actually trying to exploit her abilities. Belle ended up in a textbook case of Stockholm Syndrome. Now, Love 146 was not accusing Disney of deliberate harm with this, and we're not either. I mean, I love Ariel and Belle. They are who I grew up with. What they were noting is that the stories Disney built its brand on, the ones children all over the world grew up with, follow almost exactly the same patterns that they see in real exploitation cases. We're not saying Disney designed its stories to groom children. That's not the point. The point is that the same company that built the princess mythology, the castles...
Oh my gosh, Scarlett, your kid's dissenting.
In this world designed entirely around the safety and joy of children. That company has spent more than 30
Are they
years
leaving?
being caught with predators
Oh,
on
they
its
left.
payroll at every level.
Oh, bro, your
Its
kid's
parks,
gone.
on its ships, and in its executive offices. And its response to each individual catch has been the same
we lost your kid,
Zero
Scarlett.
tolerance, no longer employed with a company, and cooperating with authorities. A sentence it has repeated across 35
Scarlett.
sting arrests and 3 separate CSAM busts on cruise ships in a single year. And a VP-level executive who violated child for years. The question was never whether Disney had bad employees. Every company has bad employees. The question is whether the response was proportionate to what was being found, and whether the answer to that question is the same press release issued in 2014, in 2019, in 2022, and 2026. The answer is no. It was not proportionate. And the families who paid for the promise of the safety...
Wait, you just witnessed YouTube delete your comment? What was it? Because I don't even see it on my end.
safest place on earth deserved better than a press release.
The gruesome discovery of body parts at Kallang Riverside Park. The upper and lower torso are believed to belong to a woman. Police are still searching for the missing head and legs.
Lu Hongmei was born on September 14th, 1982 in Changchun, located in northeastern China. She was the third of 4 children. What we know about her comes from the people who knew her in Singapore. What they paint is a picture of someone who worked hard, kept her head down, and had a very specific idea.
The only thing
of
I
what her
see,
life was.
so the only 4 comments I see are, I hate that my favorite show is based off Disney. I totally wouldn't own Disney Plus if it wasn't. I'm sorry, I just witnessed YouTube delete my comment. Can you see it? Those are the only 4 comments I can see.
Lu Hongmei came to Singapore in November of 2002 on a work permit to take a job as a production operator at a Gear Systems Singapore, a circuit board company in Serangoon North. Her elder sister was also in Singapore. They'd meet at least twice a week, and she confided in her sister whenever she had problems. Her sister was due to get married in September of 2005, and she had been looking forward to being her bridesmaid. At her job, she worked the overnight shift, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Supervisor
fucking broke out of
Fu
prison.
Chang called her a model employee, and he even arranged for her to work overtime so that she could earn extra money to send home to her family during Lunar New Year. Lu Hongmei received a monthly perfect attendance allowance every month from January through May of 2005 because she hadn't missed a single shift. That month, she took home just over 1,400 Singapore dollars. She sent around 2,000 Singapore dollars back to her parents in Changchun every 3 months. Lu Hongmei had been taking English language classes for a year and a half. On June 14th, 2005, the day before the events of today's story, she went to a private school in Chinatown to meet with a consultant to ask about an international diploma in travel and tourism. She felt confident about the English language exams that she had just taken. She asked about the cost and the duration of the program and said she'd think it over and get back to him. She didn't mention working overseas. She was talking about a future in Singapore. She had also registered with a matchmaking agency the year prior. Its director remembered her as someone who was polite and cheerful. She told him that she liked Singapore and hoped to settle down there with a husband. She went on 5 introduction sessions. After the last one, she asked the agency to hold off on setting up more meetings for a while, saying she wanted to see how her current relationships were developing first. What she meant by that, she didn't say. On Sunday, June 12, 2005, Lu Hongmei spent the day at a Gear Systems family day together with her sister and her sister's fiancé. By every account, she had a wonderful time. That was 3 days before she died.
Liang Su-chor was born on April 19, 1955 in Singapore. He was of Chinese descent and had an identical twin brother. Both of them grew up in Singapore and lived there all their lives. He completed his education, served his 2 years of military national service, then joined a telecommunications company that would eventually become Singtel. He worked there for 20 years, starting in 1976. Along the way, he enrolled in a part-time course at Singapore Polytechnic and earned a diploma in electronics and communication engineering in 1983. He married and had 3 children. His neighbors described him as a loving family man. Reporters who covered the case described him as slim, bespectacled, and slightly balding. In February of 1996, he left Singtel to start his own business, which ended up being a failure. In April of 1997, at 50 years old, he joined Lucent Technologies Microelectronics as a production supervisor, later renamed to Gear Systems Singapore. He worked the overnight shift from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. in the Serangoon North factory. In January of 2004, Liang Su-chor was transferred to Lu Hongmei's team, making him her direct supervisor. In June, on his recommendation, she was promoted and given greater supervisory duties and a pay raise. Soon after, the two of them began an affair. They apparently weren't very subtle about it, as a fellow employee walked in on them kissing in his office. An anonymous complaint was sent to management and both of them received a verbal warning. Lu Hongmei acknowledged it in writing. Liang Suchor refused to sign the acknowledgement. Instead, he wrote a letter denying the allegation and asked management to investigate further. Management was convinced that something had happened, but once the public displays of affection between them stopped, they let it go. Her former supervisor, Furu Chang, noticed the relationship early. He recalled one particular morning, both of them came in for their night shift wearing the same clothes they had on the day before. They never actually had gone home. Lu Hongmei knew this relationship wasn't headed anywhere conventional. Liang Suchor was married and was 28 years older than her. It's been said that she had real feelings for him, but was also realistic on what the ceiling was for this relationship. She started going to the matchmaking agency we mentioned earlier while still having her affair. Guru Chang later told reporters that someone at the factory had told him Lu Hongmei had been making plans to break away from Liang Suchor, that she envied her sister's life and wanted a husband she could actually build a future with, and that Liang Suchor had found out about those plans and felt betrayed.
On the morning of June 13th, Liang Suchor and Lu Hongmei checked into Hotel 81 Gold in Gailong around 10:30 a.m. to resume their affair. While she was in the shower, Liang Suchor went through her bag looking for a comb and found her ATM card instead. He knew her PIN and took the card without telling her. They later checked out at 3 p.m. Over the next 2 days, Liang Suchor drained over 2,000 Singapore dollars from Lu Hongmei's account between ATM cash
Oh wait, I see it
withdrawals
now.
and
I
one
see it.
electronic purchase. It was, by all accounts, most.
Oh, sorry, I took way too long to read all of that. I said I said bye bitch when my child left. That's hilarious. That's actually funny as fuck. Like you were saying bye to your kid.
Of what she had.
If
That
that's the
afternoon,
case, then that's funny.
Lu Hongmei discovered
still
her
funny.
ATM card was missing
That's
and
dumb as
she
hell that
noticed the
YouTube censored
unauthorized
that shit, though.
withdrawals. That evening, she went to the police to make a report. She was told to contact her bank since surveillance footage from the ATMs might show who made the withdrawals. Later that evening, she called Liang and told him about the report. He didn't tell her he was the one who had taken her card.
On the morning of June 15th, Liang Suchor asked her to come to his 9th floor flat in the Gailong neighborhood. He told her he would accompany her to the bank. His wife and eldest daughter were in Thailand and his son was staying at a hostel. His youngest child wouldn't be home until past 6 p.m. Lu Hongmei had never been to his home before. She arrived between 9:30 and 10 in the morning. They went to the master bedroom and sat on the bed. They talked and were intimate for about 20 minutes. There, he strangled her with a bath towel. He looped the towel around her neck, crossed the ends, and pulled. According to him, he held on for between 10 and 20 minutes until his hands were tired.
Jesus.
Hongmei's face turned black and blue with blood coming from her nostrils. When he let go, she fell backwards onto the bed. Later said that when he saw her face, he was already thinking about what to do with her body. What we know about what happened next comes from a mix of his own account and forensic evidence obtained later. He pulled Lu Hongmei by the legs out of the master bedroom and into the kitchen. Just outside of the bathroom, he undressed her before moving her body inside. He took a meat cleaver from the kitchen and began with her feet since they were the smallest part to cut through. He couldn't get through the bone, so he picked up a rubber mallet to hammer the cleaver through. He wrapped her severed feet in newspaper and bagged them, then repeated the process on her legs above the knee. Then he tried cutting upward from her pelvis, then abandoned that and cut straight across her waist instead. He apparently flushed some of her innards down the toilet.
Gross.
He went to his son's room for more plastic bags, masking tape, and a couple of cardboard boxes that had originally held computer parts. Her lower torso went into one box, which he taped shut. Her severed head, wrapped in newspaper, went into its own plastic bag. He rinsed the blood from her upper torso, wrapped it in the same way, and packed it into the second box. The whole process ran until past noon before he finished. He cleaned the toilet, washed his hands and legs, and gathered her clothing and shoes. Took his bike out towards Ubi Road, dropping her clothes into a garbage bin at an intersection. Further along, he threw her shoes into a bin near a bus shelter, then continued to the following bus shelter and left her bagged feet in the bin there before turning back. Caught a taxi in front of his apartment building to Clark Quay and dropped her lower legs into the Singapore River. From a second taxi, he got out near Boat Key, carried the bag holding her head down to the water, and let it go in the same river. The 2 torso boxes were too heavy for him to carry by hand, so he went back to his bike. One trip took him to a stretch of the Kalong River by Beach Road, where he put the box with her lower torso into the water. Then he pedaled home for the second box, crossed the far bank of that same stretch, and dumped it in the river as well. By around 5 p.m., he was back at his flat. This time he scrubbed the toilet again, working a brush and a green scouring pad over every surface. The sheets in the pillowcase went into the washing machine. Then he noticed Lu Hung Mei's handbag left behind on the master bedroom floor and bagged it along with everything else. He changed and left for his regular 7 p.m. shift. His commute took him through Kalong Station on the MRT, which is Singapore's subway system. He got off at Ong Mo Kio to switch to a bus, dropping the handbag into a trash bin outside the station before he continued on. He clocked in at 6:45 p.m. and ran through attendance like any other night. Operator Chen Jianhua noticed that Lu Hung Mei wasn't there and mentioned it to him. It wasn't until close to midnight that he told the operator to try calling her the next morning to see what was keeping her.
On the morning of June 16th, 27-year-old Murugan Kaniappan was doing his usual cleaning rounds along the Kalong River. A cardboard box caught his eye on the bank, taped shut, soaked through with water. He went to move it out of the way, but the cardboard had taken on too much water, and as he lifted it, the bottom gave out. A green plastic bag dropped out. He later told reporters, and I quote, "That was when I saw the lower half of a woman's body." He said the flesh looked very fresh, like she was not dead. The body had been severed cleanly at the pelvis and knee joints. He said, "There was no blood and no smell. I could see the bone at the knee was very white." Officers searched the surrounding area. About 200 to 300 meters away on the opposite bank, they found a red and white cardboard box. Inside, they found another green plastic bag containing the upper torso of the same body. Her arms and hands were still attached, but her head was missing. Forensic experts pulled fingerprints from the upper torso and checked them against records kept on foreign work permit holders. The match came back: Lu Hung Mei. By then, her colleagues at Agir Systems had already filed a missing persons report after she hadn't shown up for her Wednesday night shift.
Police went to her workplace that evening, shortly after Leong Soo Chor had started his shift. Inspector Roy Lim sat him down for questioning. Leong Soo Chor claimed he barely knew her, stumbled over his words, and his hands shook as he spoke. Inspector Lim spotted a few small cuts across his fingers. Leong Soo Chor later said that he had picked them up fixing a leaky pipe in his kitchen. Officers took him back to his flat to search it. Inside, officers came across a blue bicycle, along with green plastic bags and a set of buckets. They found nothing that immediately looked out of place. Inspector Lim then thought to check beneath the toilet bowl itself, a detail he credited to an old case file he had once read involving British killer John Martin Scripps, who had left a single bloodstain under a sink despite scrubbing a crime scene clean everywhere else. There, Inspector Lim turned up a faint reddish mark. Lab testing confirmed it was Lu Hung Mei's blood.
Wow.
4:40 a.m. on June 17th, Leong Soo Chor began giving his first statement. In it, he told officers that Lu Hung Mei had suggested they die together. She would go first to show her sincerity, and he had strangled her at her own request before losing the nerve to follow through himself. He was placed under arrest at 5:55 a.m. that same morning.
Police launched a search for the rest of Lu Hung Mei's body. They discovered that the Singapore River's trash is collected every few days and transported to the Tua South incineration plant, and the timing lined up with when Leong Soo Chor had dumped the other parts. A team went to the plant and sifted through the garbage for 10 hours. They found a decomposed head wrapped in
the Misery Machine, I believe. And like I said, they've been very supportive. They were supportive to Sadie. They were the start of my YouTube channel taking off. A YouTube post got like 200 likes because they commented on it.
Plastic bag
But yeah, the
labeled
Misery Machine.
Art Friend. They found a pair of severed lower limbs nearby. The head had decomposed beyond recognition. Forensic pathologist Dr. Cuthbert Teo confirmed it was Lu Hongmei's by matching a malformed tooth visible in her personal photographs to the one found on her body. Her feet were never found. There was one complication investigators had to rule out. Leong Soo Chor had an identical twin, also living in Singapore, and identical twins carry matching DNA. Any genetic evidence tying Leong Soo Chor to the scene would, in theory, tie his brother to it as well. So police traced the twins' movements across the entire week surrounding the murder. Every hour was accounted for, and nothing connected the brother to Lu Hongmei at all. Whoever the camera caught making those ATM withdrawals, it had to be Leong Soo Chor.
Leong Soo Chor was charged with murder under Section 302 of the Penal Code, which at the time made death the mandatory sentence for a conviction. He spent the months that followed moving between Changi and Queenstown prisons, held there as police built their case and a psychiatrist worked through his evaluation. His family and his lawyers weren't allowed to see him for the first 19 days after his arrest. The family brought in Subhas Anandan, a defense lawyer with a reputation in Singapore for taking on the country's highest profile criminal cases. He had recently brought in his nephew Sunil Sudisan, fresh out of law school, on board to assist him, and the two worked on the case together. The trial opened on May 3, 2006, before Justice Tae Yong Kwang. The prosecution was led by Deputy Public Prosecutor Lau Wing-yum. The defense hadn't disputed that he killed her at all. What his attorney argued was that Lu Hongmei had consented to her death as part of a pact. Under a specific provision of the Penal Code, that would reduce the charge from murder to culpable homicide and carry a different sentence. Before the trial could actually begin, there was a procedural fight over one of Leong Soo Chor's statements. He had given multiple over the weeks after his arrest, and most of these were not disputed. One statement was challenged, and that was the one from June 26, 2005, in which he had acknowledged that Lu Hongmei didn't know he intended only for her to die, and that his real reason for killing her was fear of being identified as the ATM thief. He claimed Inspector Lim had persuaded him into giving it by promising a lesser charge and supplying him with herbal tea. Inspector Lim denied this allegation. He produced his own field diary showing the herbal tea was purchased on an entirely different date more than a week later. Justice Tae found Leong Soo Chor's account not credible, and the statement was admitted into evidence. At trial, more than 280 photographs of Lu Hongmei's dismembered body were shown in court. Leong Soo Chor was asked at one point to demonstrate how he had strangled her. He stood and used his own defense lawyer as a stand-in, looping a towel around his neck to show the position that he used. Reporter Selena Lum of the Straits Times, who covered the trial, recalled later that as Leong Soo Chor demonstrated the strangulation, she noticed he had a strange smile on his face. She said that it chilled her to the bone. Leong Soo Chor testified in his own defense and reverted to the death pact story. He said he had been confused and emotionally overcome. Said Lu Hongmei had brought up dying together and that he had complied with her wishes. He said he intended to strangle himself afterwards but couldn't bring himself to do it when he saw her face. Justice Tae did not believe him. In his judgment, he described Lu Hongmei as a lively, young woman in the vernal stage of her life. He walked through the evidence of who she had been in the days before her death. At her workplace family day with her sister and her soon-to-be brother-in-law. Enrolled in English classes, meeting with an education consultant about a tourism diploma, registered with a matchmaking agency, hoping to settle down in Singapore, looking forward to being in her sister's wedding in September. Justice Tae said the story of a spontaneous death pact simply was not consistent with the woman the evidence described. He then addressed the real motive directly. Leong Soo Chor had feared Lu Hongmei would identify him from the ATM surveillance footage, which would expose his theft, end his career, and destroy his reputation with his family. He had decided to silence her permanently rather than face those consequences. None of that, the judge found, looked like a man in the throes of a mutual death pact. Justice Tae said, the accused stole the deceased's heart, then pilfered her card and hard-earned savings, and finally robbed her of her life. He butchered her after her death and took her apart. The deceased's demise in the Gaylong flat in 15 June 2005 was not of her own wishes. It was a horrific homicide. It was a most disgusting and despicable murder. Hong Mei died a very cruel, heartbreaking death. He closed his judgment with a poem that he wrote himself for the court, which read, "This truly is a sad riddle. How could one savagely strangle and so unfeelingly mangle the woman one had just cuddled?" May 19th, 2006, Justice Tay sentenced Liang Su-chor to death by hanging. He appealed. On September 28th, a 3-judge panel of the Court of Appeal unanimously dismissed the appeal. Justice V.K. Raja said, if he could not bear to leave his family, why would he want to take his life away? Justice Chu Han-tek added, which man who claims to love a woman so much that he follows her to her death would steal her ATM card and money? In August of 2007, Liang Su-chor tried a different route, filing a motion to have his first appeal reopened on the grounds that the judges had considered police statements never admitted as trial evidence. A fresh 3-judge panel heard the motion and turned it down almost as soon as the hearing began, ruling that the original decision held up on its own merits, independent of those statements. With every legal avenue closed, the only option left was to ask for President S.R. Nathan for clemency. November 28, 2007, the Straits Times reported that the president rejected the plea. Death warrant followed the same day, scheduling the execution for 2 days later. November 30th, 2007, Liang Su-chor was hanged at Changi Prison at dawn. He was 52 years old.
This video we're
News of
finishing,
Liang
and then
Su-chor's
after that,
arrest had made headlines across Singapore, and the story didn't stay local. Coverage spread into China too, where Lu Hongmei had grown up. Word of what had really happened to her was kept from her parents by relatives back in Changshan as best as anyone could manage it. Once the story broke, strangers started showing up at the 9th floor flat in Gaylong. People lit incense outside the front door, hoping a connection to a death might hand them lucky lottery numbers. Others just wanted to throw something inside. Eventually, the family couldn't take it anymore and they moved out for good. In Singapore, a home where someone died unnaturally gets a name: a death flat. And the stigma is hard to shake, as nobody wanted to buy this one for years.
In 2018, Fu Ru Cheng broke a 13-year silence in a newspaper interview. As we mentioned prior, he had supervised Lu Hongmei before Liang Su-chor did, and in the days right after her death, he had briefly been considered a suspect himself, mainly because he was the youngest of her 3 supervisors and closest in age to her. He said he had stayed quiet partly out of respect for the investigation and partly on instruction from his superiors. He remembered Liang Su-chor coming in for his shift the evening of the day after the murder, still holding a Chinese newspaper. He believed that he was scanning it for any report of a body being discovered. After Lu Hongmei was killed, Fu Ru Cheng said police summoned him along with several supervisors and colleagues who had more contact with her for questioning. He said, some employees mistakenly thought I was the murderer and pointed fingers at me. He said he had to endure that silence with no ability to appeal for justice without interfering with the investigation. But thankfully, he was able to speak up after justice had been served.
Lu Hongmei's body wasn't released for burial until the forensic work was complete. Her wake, held on July 11, 2005, came nearly a month after she died. Around 150 people showed up, some there to genuinely mourn her. Others were just curious. One 80-year-old retiree put it to a reporter this way: some of those here look as if they were here to see a show. According to several Chinese language papers covering the wake, a number of attendees were really there hoping to walk away with lucky lottery numbers. Undertaker Roland Tay handled the funeral himself alongside his wife Sally Ho, and neither charged the family a cent for it. Getting Lu Hongmei ready to be seen took 7 hours of work, stitching the recovered pieces of her back together. Since her feet were never recovered, Tay's team made a pair out of wax so that she could be laid out whole. Her coffin was filled with her favorite toys, books, and clothes. Lu Hongmei's elder sister could not bear to attend because she was dealing with her own difficulties in the aftermath. Lu Hongmei was cremated that same day at Mandai Crematorium. Donations collected amount to more than 20,000 Singapore dollars, all of which Roland Tay passed on to her sister. He was also entrusted with carrying her ashes home to her family in Changchun, returning her, finally, to the place she left. She told the matchmaking agency's director how much she liked Singapore. It was clean, easy to settle into, and the kind of place she pictured a future in. She'd been planning to enroll in that tourism diploma program. She'd been looking forward to standing beside her sister in September. She was 22 years old, the third of 4 children, someone who had sent money home to her parents in Changchun every 3 months. She'd come to Singapore in November of 2002 to build something for herself, and for a little while she was doing exactly that. Today, Lu Hongmei would be 43 years old. She likely would have fulfilled her dream of advancing in her career, finding a husband and settling down in Singapore, maybe having kids one day. We will never know the answers to those questions, as the opportunity was cruelly stolen from her. Stolen by a man who put his own reputation above the value of her life and future.
Wow. Crazy. Well, y'all, T asked me to come to bed, and I cannot say much because it's 2 a.m. here. But those 2 videos were really good. And honestly, if y'all were down, I would love to react to more true crime tomorrow, or technically tonight. Maybe later in the night we can just start doing that for late night streams. And like during the day we do like hardcore gaming. That shit would be fun. But no, if y'all enjoyed watching that, I appreciate it. And if any of y'all go to show them some support, that would be awesome. And if you get the chance to, like I said, since they were so kind to me, they were the first big channel that were actually like really receptive and responded to me and shit. To leave a comment that says, that like tag my channel and say, so and so sent me here, 2Yub sent me here, or 2Yub sends love, I would really, really appreciate it. But alright, good night, y'all. Everyone sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see everyone tomorrow.